Alright, we're back at it again. We just... I didn't do anything awesome. I didn't do anything. Literally just loaded them. So, we're at the... I believe they called it the Demon Ruins. We had just beaten that boss yesterday, or, well, I guess 2 days ago, stream now. So if you didn't watch that, go ahead and do that. There's a very big hype about a amazing chest, shall we say, that turned out to be a Bell of Awakening, which we need to get one more anyways. But, yeah, now we're in what is known as the Demon Ruins. And this is all we saw of it. I ended it when we hit the bonfire here, so other than that, I don't know if we can actually proceed any farther in here. Presumably, yes. We've already made the mistake of messing around with these guys, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just, you know, maybe just not hit the things that send out worms that I can't hit at all that stunlock me. So that's cool. Just gonna go ahead and not do any of that. If they start running after me, yeah, that's about what I figured will start happening at some point here. Seems like a really easy to access fog wall, although it looks like it just leads to the rest of that area over there, so not too concerning in that regard. You guys just spawn. It's so weird, man. Oh, don't tell me shit. Oh, okay, they just stay inside unless I outright break them out. Good, good. That means I don't have to worry about them because I can just run away from them. And yeah, last time we tried it, even against one, like fighting 4 worms at the same time, it's just not that great. Are those, what are those, gargoyles over there? Just like straight up gargoyles? Maybe? Yeah, either way, I don't ever win that fight against, what is it, like 10 of them over there for that item? I don't even know if I'll get one shot by running into the lava. Gorgeous view ahead? Well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I die if I go in the lava. Or maybe it's still tick damage like it was in the other ones, but I also don't think I'm living through that. I don't have like flash sweat or anything that increase my fire defense. And even then, even if I live through the lava, there's no way I fight like 10 of those guys at the same time and win. It's just not gonna happen. So through the fog wall we go. At least that fog wall we're able to see what's on the other side of it. Not that I wouldn't mind an immediate boss, but it's still a bit early since the time we set out the tweet, so I don't necessarily want to do a boss fight just yet. Make sure everybody can see it for the most part, everybody that's going to show up at least. Not that they can't watch it on vlog or nothing. I would imagine they would much more like to see live reactions rather than vlog rules again. Try jumping? Well, I don't even know how to jump, man. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Wary of shortcut? I mean, I could see it being a shortcut, but also I don't have the HP to make that work, so... I also don't have anything to negate fall damage, which in this game is insane, as with all the Dark Souls. We knew that wasn't going to be a boss. That's not a... The lack of enemies so far is more surprising than anything. I mean, I guess we had those guys crawling around, but really... I mean, we were never fighting them. They're also not really worth that much souls to begin with, from what I remember, so it just really wasn't all that worth it. So we know there's guys over here. We know there's items over here, at least below us there were at. Some absolute monstrosities. Why are you roping? Why are you I'm gonna... You're not... Boss, are you? You're not something at the fight, are you? I can lock on to this thing. I don't even think I have the rage to make this work. I'm gonna just keep my shield up at all times. You wouldn't mind if I just walked right on past, would you? Thanks. Well, I imagine at some point we can fight this thing, But considering it's hovering over this cliff here, I can't exactly hit it that well. I might be able to hit it from, like, right here, maybe. But this is also, like, the most specific spot ever. I've got a composite bow, but that's really not worth all that much. I've only got, like, 15 or something. Going down the black hood. Yeah, that's about what I... Ceaseless Discharge. You know, probably should have expected that one to happen. I don't know how I haven't hit this. Okay. Well, it turns out if he throws a limb right on top of you, we're out. The shield don't really work out too well. I better heal him. I don't know if you can most definitely that. Well, I've got the ring effect. Heal me. I'm not. That's too early. Well, that's fine. Figured that dude would probably be a boss anyways. That really shouldn't be too hard. It should just be getting down the actual timing of the slams there. I can also check out the armor that it gave me now. This gold helmet. Everything's basically better. Worn by the Witch Queen of Islam, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos, she wore this gold-themed blackhood before even the age of fire and offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils. Oh, so it's kind of just better than mine, huh? Yeah, it's just straight up better. The weight is apparently a little more, 1.1 versus 1.4. That won't matter. I mean, if it's just straight up better gear, may as well just throw it all on, right? I don't know if he was doing any fire damage or anything. I would expect not. On the off chance that, why do I take fall damage for that? Well, what did I do to deserve fall damage for that? We literally just rode down a hill. Whatever. Apparently I'm not wearing shoes anymore. Alright, well. Maybe I never was to begin with. I did put on everything, right? Yeah, it's just an outfit. Okay. Right, so he can already one-shot us at this HP, which is crazy, because HP was like, oh, you can already start all the way over here now. Well, you know, she baited by the, oh no, I think I like that area a lot better to fight this man in. I don't know how this is gonna go here. I'm gonna just keep my shield up and run for it. I feel like fighting in that area was much better, considering I might have a chance to actually hit it. Okay, hit me through the wall. Yeah, especially if you're going to be hitting me through the wall, I need to get to an area where I can actually hit you back. Yes. If when you miss at this point. Oh, okay, you can just knock me off the edge of the map. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I need to just immediately run back to that spot that we had been at, because that seems to be the best. At least so far, it seems like the best area, where I'm actually, like, close to the same height as him, so it makes it easier to actually hit him in general, and then also not on the side of the cliff where he can knock me off the edge of the map. That's I did see some random dude just chilling down there, but I imagine once we kill the boss or whatever, then we can make it down to him. I guess we just run for it to get up there, and then we can start fighting him after that. Shot me in this HP, which is stupid, but okay. I can't even block the thing. I have to. Rolling in this game, compared to 2 and 3, kind of blows. Okay. one, so I was expecting the one to go down, and then I could start punishing him. And then he pulled out a second one that immediately one-shot me, so that's cool. Oh, boy. Maybe I should use my magic sword, since I'm probably never getting the... Why? We literally slid down the entire hill. Oh, my Dark Souls fall damage, baby. Gotta hate it. Maybe we use the magic sword, maybe he's weaker to the magic sword, because it seems like if you were ranged, like, this guy wouldn't be that bad, because then you could just, sit in the hole right there and just spam him, and then whenever he gets even remotely close to attacking, you just back it up and then continue to spray him. I think this is a usable spot. I think this is the spot that I want to fight him in. I just need to get down his range on his attacks. Also, his attack pattern, which is relatively difficult considering everything he does. Just about. Also, hitting me through the walls is still not okay. Never was okay in this game. Very much so less okay in all of the games. I can't even confidence. It doesn't look like I can lead him, so why not try magic? Yeah, just heal me up. That might still be enough to kill me. Seems like it's about the same amount of damage. Which is not surprising. It was like 80-80, while the other one was like 155 or something. I hate his reset animation. I hate his reset animation because, like, he does like one stagger back, which makes it look like he's going to attack, and then he does it right after. But then if I roll, because rolling is not good in Dark Souls 1, it takes you way longer to recover by that, as compared to 2 and 3s. I really have to walk down here every time. Don't tell me I have to walk down. I will, because this is going to take fall damage. I can you see it. Yeah. It's either accept the fall damage or go the long way every time. I would rather just pay the Estus at this point. Right, so don't get tricked by his reset up, is one thing. Another thing is getting used to this rule. It's like, it's just, you wouldn't, looking at it, you're like, that's the same role as all the other ones. And like, that's what it looks like, but in terms of like the actual, like, controller inputs and stuff that you can do after it is very much so, like, not as fluid. I mean, you look at like Dark Souls 3 or something, you just roll for days. Dark Souls 2 was less good about it. This one is like, it really didn't expect you to roll that much. It seems like it very much so that you need to roll too early again. He has such a long delay. I need to find some part on its body that I can tell where, like, the actual attack is coming, rather than looking at the face or something, because clearly the face is not doing what I need it to do. That's so clean. I don't know how you could give me fall damage for that, but alright. It's so dumb. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight a boss this early. I guess in theory we could run past him, but that's so. No, I think it just does always magic damage, which doesn't seem like it's doing all that much to him either. I guess I'll heal the full. Even though he's shown multiple times now that he can heal me up with full HP. It's just a certain attack of his. Yeah, but you've yet to use that attack for quite a while, so I kind of forgot that you had it. Hitting you is going to be extremely difficult when all your arms are like halfway into the ground or into the ground in general. I even rolled on that. I can't see. hit me? Why do I even roll this game? It just doesn't work. But he does overhead attacks. Yeah, it just does overhead attacks, so I can't even shield. I thought this was going to be a good spot to fight in, but if his arm is halfway into the ground each time, then I only have half of his full arm to hit. And usually that half that I can hit is closer to him to begin with, so I need a better spot to fight this guy in. It almost feels like he should be a gimmick sort of person. Almost like how we did the plunging attack on the Abyssal Demon when we originally fought that. It feels like it should be something along those lines. Have I found that area? Not just yet. Otherwise I don't. I mean, I guess dodging long enough to be able to hit also. I don't know what it is. You would think the fast bosses in these games would be like the harder part, and they can be, but sometimes like the slower ones are more rough because usually they hit harder, and then the actual animation for such. Alright, that was even with the shield. Yeah, so this spot is not going to work out if he's going to keep spamming me with that. That is not going to work. This is with like my most fire resilient gear plus my most fire resilient shield. Okay, one day I'll be able to attack this guy whenever I get the chance. If that didn't bleed him by then as far as I'm concerned, it's bleed proof because this thing does a really good amount of bleed damage that I can get. You know, jeez, I was like, maybe I can just run away from it, but no, it really is insistent that I do. Dang it, well, even if I dodge, even if I put my shield up, I still would have lost half of it. I mean, this is clearly where they put the fight in this area right here, as soon as he picked up the stuff. But the problem being is that I have to run all the way back there, and by the time I get there, he's already launched like 2 or 3 attacks at me, which may or may not have hit. Even if they do hit, even if I shield it, it's half if he does his like flamethrower and like potentially all of my HP if he lands like a direct hit. And maybe I've gotten too used to the shield. I don't know. The roll does not feel good in this game. Yeah, at least in comparison to the other two. Maybe weight plays a little more into it, but I'm like extremely lightweight. Like everything I had on me, I don't think anything was higher than like 2 weights, so it should be like a featherweight at this point. Alright, we definitely cannot fight the... He's already trying something over there, just chilling. I hate that idea. Just keep running, have your shield up, and keep running. We gotta fight him in that other area. If I can't even hit his appendages, then there's no way I can kill this. Alright, we've got a decent amount of room here. He can kind of go however he likes. I do have my composite bow, so I could try a little bit of range, but I'm pretty sure I only have 14, 15 arrows or so. Okay, I rolled. And I still took half my HP. That's is there just like no way to dodge that outside of just straight up running? You know, he keeps spamming that attack, and I can't get him to change it. From what I'm saying, that's really stupid. Look at this range. He's actually just like stuck on the wall or something. I want to be able to fight this boss and stuff, but he's really not giving me said opportunity to even attempt to fight him. And probably just work our way down and just like forget him at this point. Okay? So every other time, that did about, what, like a half to 3/4 of my health? Why did that time it one-shot me? Unless it's trying to say his arm somehow hit me through that entire thing. Which is, you know, a little cheap, but it's sure. I wanna fight this guy, man, but like I don't have the range for him, and it really feels like you need the range, and then even then, it's every attack of his is like one-shot me. I'm pretty sure HP is still like our highest stat. Well, actually endurance is now, but like our HP is not what it was in Dark Souls 2, for sure. Dark Souls 2 is probably some of the lowest HP we ever played it with. I gotta be able to get in range of him, but even if I get in range of him, if he slaps me once, I'm dead. Can't let him use his flamethrower attack as if I can actually stop him from doing that. He's doing it here. I just gotta take it to the face, I guess. If I can't roll out of the way of it, or hit him for 30 damage, show it hit. I'm pretty sure he just straight up missed that one, which is very not like him, so I'll take it. Maybe I'm just supposed to run around instead of like trying to roll or anything. So far that's kind of working out here. Oh, this man has HP. Okay, that seems to be the thing, unless he's just in a very weird position. Just smile away, baby, smile. Yeah, he seems really stuck on this position, which I'm okay with, because something tells me we're not supposed to be fighting this dude just yet. Because this is my best sword, yeah? He did a slam down the first time, and I was like, okay, he's done right, and then I didn't even see where he slammed the first time. Yeah, so that was, what, 250 damage on him? And I probably have to do at least like 4 times that amount. The running around rather than even trying to roll or block it seemed to be working. But it also kind of felt like he was stuck on something, maybe. Which at this point, don't get me wrong, I would take it. It also doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be fighting this guy yet. I mean, the dude did talk about ringing the first 2 bells, which I'm pretty sure we weren't even necessarily supposed to go to Blighttown first, because he's like, oh, go to the church or whatever, and then he mentioned Blighttown. And then when he did mention Blighttown, he's like, oh, I would never go down there. Like, giving me this idea that I probably should have gone to the church in the first hand. You know what? We're here right now. I mean, we can always go back to the church if we really need. Wow, that camera, that's tactical lens flare much. Okay, for whatever reason, he gets stuck in this position, which is good for me. It's absolutely fantastic. What? Your arm's over there, my guy, but okay. What? You're telling me this man's got like the actual hitbox on that move is like 3 times what the actual visual appearance of it is? Like, are you serious? Something tells me I'm not supposed to be fighting this guy just yet. Something, it's, you know, that hasn't stopped us from killing bosses that we probably should have been able to kill beforehand, but so far we've been carried a lot by this bleed effect. And yeah, this guy don't bleed. Not that the last boss bled and we were still able to kill it, but the last boss we could also realistically hit and avoid. Not, oh, if I go too far, I'll fall off the edge of the map, or just get outright one-shot. I mean, that seems like the spot to hit it, but it seems like the only area where he like consistently does attacks where I have a realistic chance of being able to get out. Okay, so just running regularly doesn't get me out. Maybe if I can run jump? I don't even know what run jump is in this game, because it's not the same control scheme as the other ones. You know what? We might have to leave this dude for a different time. There's just no way I kill him in our current position. So this is just a way that would have allowed us to get around here. Okay, so it's a shortcut to get back to this area, but was this area too good for us? And presumably with all this range, it would be the this thing, right? We might just try and avoid this one for the time being, assuming we can even do so, because clearly something is telling me I'm not supposed to be fighting this guy just yet. It's calling some Dark Souls intuition here. Between the my best onslaught did maybe about 10% of his HP, and then everything that he does one-shots me. So you know. Well, I mean, is there any other way that we get down to the rest of this area? Because, I mean, there's a dude standing down there, right? And there's this area over there. As well as we could, in theory, go through the lava or maybe fall down somewhere in order to get that item that's chilling all the way down there. Highly doubt it, though. I do not see us in the slightest living through that fall damage right there, unless there's some special glitch or something like that in order to make me live through that. I don't think we lived through that. I also don't know whatever the heck that thing is down there. I imagine it's like some gigantic spider thing that I might have to run away from, because looking at it is not very it's not very pleasant to the eye, shall we say. We also have not seen, I believe, anything looking like that since beforehand. And then, yeah, be wary of shortcut, because then that thing chases you anyways, for sure. Maybe we do go back to the church. I didn't necessarily want to, because this area is interesting. I want to explore it more. But if our only way forward is by killing this guy, it's just... we're biting off a little more than what we can realistically shoot right here. Which is unfortunate, because that means I'm going to have to run all the way back to the original bonfire, which is dumb. But I don't know what you do. I even rolled. I even saw my stamina bar go as if I rolled and it still caught me. So if rolling's not going to get me out of that, yeah, I guess there is no way down. Maybe killing him gets us a way that we finally get down in the area, but yeah, that is not going to work out well. He seems to have lost track of me, which, if I was nearby, okay, fair enough. I hit this man for like 24 damage, not even. Okay, you finally came over this way. I don't know if that helps me or hurts me at this point. I even preemptively pulled and I still got hit by it. So you're just like guaranteed to get hit by that move. Maybe I preemptively did it, so maybe too early. So we might be headed off the church based on this fight, because clearly we're winning this one anytime soon. Unless there's a gimmick or something. Falling off instant kills you right there. But then why are the enemies down there able to stand in the fire, suggesting that you should be able to fight them unless you can run through the fire? I mean, we can try that. I don't see it going very well. If it doesn't outright kill me, I imagine the tick damage will kill me before I can even get any remote distance towards the actual going down that way. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, this is supposed to give me like my best fire defense gear today, as well as my best fire shield. So if that's not enough, then I don't think we can proceed any farther into this area, because we just don't do any damage to him. We don't do any damage to him. He might even be an optional boss, because like we presumably can go down that way and then we don't even have to deal with him, and because we haven't entered the fog wall, it doesn't look like he's actually activated yet. Do I insta-die to this? I do not. I basically insta-died to that. Okay, well, I don't have the fire defense to get through there. I don't have the damage to kill this guy, so I guess we're headed to church. Because I just don't see how we live through this area. Alright, well, back to this. Was there even anything more in this area? It seemed like we got to the Bell. And then after that, there wasn't really anything else in Blighttown, which I guess kind of makes sense because the dude really only talked about the Bell in this area. So unless there's more, we might just be done with this area, which makes it feel like by no means are the actual areas small, but it feels smaller than what it should be if it's really just this. They really just, you know, it's remastered, right? So they could have put in the functionality of returning to the Firelink Shrine. They could have done that. It was remastered, I suppose. If you could do it in the first one, why allow it in the remastered? But quality of life change, especially when it's being remastered, might have been nice. Instead, we have to backtrack so far now. Guess they really intended on once you pick your destination, you're gonna continue going to that destination, but yeah, what happens when you got a demon thing that you just absolutely cannot kill? 24 damage, it isn't exactly swinging. I think we got just about everything in this area too, which probably means that the Demon Ruins is the next place that we go. Yeah, really not looking like that's turned out well for us here. We got whatever we needed out of that way, so we don't necessarily need to deal with this guy. Although if he insists on such, then he can catch these hands real quick. It's fine if we take damage because I was gonna go rest at the other bonfire anyways. Why rest at the bonfire down here? The reset it so if we potentially die, it won't spawn me back at the other bonfire, which would be that much more of a walk. And then we work our way back up to the main area, and then we head to church. See how church is. I imagine it's much easier. It seemed easier originally, even before coming to Blighttown, because as far as we went in, it seemed like our worst, like, elemental damage was, like, fire bombs, which is really not all that much. And then there was just some regular, like, foot soldier-like undead, in which case that generally isn't much of a problem anyways. I have to go... Can I get up here from there? Or do I have to go all the way from the bottom? I might have to go all the way from the bottom. No, it'll still allow me to go. Wait on the next one. Oh, what? You don't want to give me the fall damage for that one? You're so kind, Dark Souls. You're so kind. I wanted to fight that boss, too. It felt like it was going to be a good fight, but seriously? This is why we rested that bonfire over there, because things like that happen, because I can't jump for whatever reason in this game, unless it's set on, like, the R3 or something like that. Or I just have to double tap O? Is that what it is on this one? We had a completely different button, wasn't it? L3 in Dark Souls 2 and 3? In which case, it seems kind of weird that it got changed, but I think it actually changed for the better in that regard, giving it a different button that wasn't my rolling button. We know we can walk on to this one. I don't even know if I have the room to do a run jump here is the thing. I feel like I don't, but considering what the alternative is, unless I can just wait over here to do that. Even then, it still tried to slide me off the edge of the map. we're working our way back to the church here, so we'll probably just avoid most of these enemies. They really don't give that many souls at this point. We need, I think, 3,500 plus souls or something like that, in which case 100 or 200 from these guys is not going to be making a dent in that. At least we got a full armor set of going over there and attempting to fight that thing. It seems to be our best armor set currently. That still did damage to me. Yeah, like 100 souls. What am I gonna do with that? We're back. Did I ever fight that thing over there? Did I ever get over there? I feel like I didn't, although I don't know how I necessarily would. Since it seems like it's halfway cut off, and unless I can come back here later at some point and get over there, I don't really know. Either way, we may as well go ahead and check out the church. And then we can ring the second Bell of Awakening, which I don't necessarily know what that's going to end up doing for us, but the church also might be a one-way stop sort of deal. Like, they just expected you to hit the church and then expect you to come down the Blight Town and do the rest of it. We'll see how it goes. I'm still disappointed that fighting all those dragons and stuff did not lead to anywhere else that we could have gone. It felt so accomplishing too, because like we were clearly outmatched in firepower and HP and whatnot. Yeah, we were able to play around them effectively enough to end up killing them, grabbing our ring that we currently have that gives us extra damage when we're on low HP. That's really all that came out of it, unless that gate opens later, which was absolutely massive. I don't really see it happening. I wonder if this dude up here that we were talking to will actually say something. We're like 40% through our Estus upgrades as well. Because, what, we always generally max out on +5, in which case we're at +2 already, being 2 out of the 5 that we... Which seems really early, but maybe Dark Souls 1 isn't as long as the other two. That could be. I mean, it was the first one, right? So. You got anything new to say?
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to make
Well,
it.
I made it.
Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Yes.
You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Only one more now. If you have the heart for it.
Well, considering I rang one, why would I not ring the other?
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
I was thinking maybe he might be a little more helpful. Turns out not the case. I should set up this one before I end up dying, and then having to go back to the other one because that's a much longer wait. Why did we get 10 Estus Flask? Is that just like a bonus for sitting at the Firelink Shrine one? Because we were just at 5 Estus, but now it jumped us all the way back up to 10. Oh, we straight up one-shot these guys right now? Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do this area beforehand. Like the one that he hinted at that would be easier for us originally. They also apparently give more souls than the guys down in Blighttown. That doesn't really make sense, but I'll take. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. It just seems very strange. Alright, well that worked out better than expected. There was an item in this area down here. I just don't know if I could. I don't know if I can make that. That's a okay. Well, that's a lot of death bubbles right there. I hope fall damage doesn't kill me. Whee! Okay, I imagine that's all those death bubbles were everybody that didn't make that fall. Which can't necessarily say that I blame them. I also don't know how I'm getting back after this. So this might be a one-way trip. Ring of Sacrifice. Great! I am nowhere near the need to use that just yet. I might be able to make a run jump back to that puddle there, which is probably where everybody dies. Alright, well, we did it. I mean, they could have died to these things, depending on when they came over here, right? I mean, we're certainly more leveled than what we were originally when we came over here. Some random noise happening up top. I can only imagine somebody's on top of me. It sounded like breathing and whatnot. There's like a rat or something. Before you even get a chance to do anything, I'm just gonna make sure that doesn't really happen. Don't I need a key for this that I still don't have? Will this door anywhere? Does not open from this side. Okay, that can be fixed. Trying to find a key in this game, or in these games in general, is a much bigger deal. I just straight up one-shot him, so good. Did we never go through this fog wall? I feel like we did. Maybe it just reset, or maybe I really didn't, because I remember us running around this area and going down there and picking the items up from there. Maybe once I saw this, I turned back and decided to go to Light Town. That could be. I knew there had to be something over here. More souls? Could be better, could be worse. I was thinking that was a door for a second, but nope, that is indeed a regular... Left to right, left to right. Let's check out. Can I make that? I run jump, maybe? Alright. It seems like you can't... It seems like I should be able to, but I need to go farther than what I did. I need to go even further beyond, or something along those lines. Well, this jump's gonna be a bit weird, but okay. You know, that's just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. We still got our 10 essence out of that, so that's fine. Not like getting back there's hard. That jump is extremely annoying, which makes me think that there's something good on the side of it, if you can make it. Assuming you can even make it up there. I don't see why you couldn't. This guy's just throwing firebombs, and I've got my fire shield, so it should be absolutely nothing. I love how all the things that could have killed me before I went up there was me just not being able to make that jump. It's just so... It's so... I had to turn the game music down a little bit because it sounded like it was getting too loud for you guys. I don't know if that's the case now or not, so... if there's any problems, just let me know and I'll see what I can do about it. Lock on something all the way down there. Okay. Well, we don't go down that way anyways. We got what we needed from there, so there's no need. Can I make this jump even? I mean, presumably all the messages over there would make you think yes, right? I don't know how I get enough clearance on this jump to make it happen. I need to try and hug this left side too, so that doesn't happen again. Okay, that time it felt good. I can't help but feel like it's actively preventing me from doing it. Let's see. Maybe I just missed it. I mean... The way it's doing that makes me think otherwise, but it could just be a weird interaction. That time it didn't take my jump in. The fact that I have double press O is weird. I wonder if it's just a control scheme where I can turn it back to the regular way that I know that it is, just being a holding O and then press L3, because that way I don't have to double tap the button at the same time I'm trying to run. I mean, the messages over there would make you think that you could make it from here, right? If they're at the same distance, if I take any form of, like, height difference from fall, then I shouldn't be able to make it, but multiple times now it feels like I should have been able to. Like, that one I did a bit early, but it seemed like we were on the right track there. I tried to keep this guy straight is much harder than you think it would be. It's just something about using control sticks. If you're using the directional pad, it wouldn't be too bad, but because, you know, that's other things. Okay, I'm pretty convinced at this point that you can't make that jump from this area. Could just be me being bad, but it don't feel like that. Something like nuke this area over here just now. What's that sound like? Straight up has like a great shield already? What? Can I go through here? Well, in theory, I can. Go ahead and take these guys out while we have the opportunity to do so. Open? Does indeed open. Wooden shield. Maybe that's what he ended up having there. I know there's the two guys down there. I guess we can take care of them. They're not really worth any souls, but maybe they're hiding some decent items over here. Since it seems like an optional area. At least in terms of we didn't have to come over here to do anything. Or seeing. Alright, just wait for them to attack. We 100% block all the damage. Just kill him. Apparently I didn't have the range after that one knockback to be able to get what I needed to do. I tried to do an overhead attack. Oh, you can... Okay. Well, good to know that that exists. Gotta find like a way around them or something. There it is. I don't know why he had to be much more of a problem. Maybe this is how we get back to that other area? Maybe. Who are you?
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Thanks for that. What do you got for me? Repair powder, usable. Right fingers, that's so you can count more people in. Right? Jeez. For messages or whatever. I mean, it costs like nothing, but I also opens residencies for a key. Sure. Allowing inventory management and bonfire. Sure, give me that. I mean, these items seem good from what he's selling so far. I mean, the weapons are like pretty meh at this point, but that's more so just because we probably gone farther than what we actually needed to in order to get that better stuff. Him selling arrows, though, is definitely something I could look into. Maybe that would make a difference in the demon fight there.
It's actually quite nice here, you know. The Hollows don't care for a skinny old twig like me. I've got Yulia, and nobody pelts me with stones anymore. You're undead. You know how it is. I was treated worse back at home.
Do I? I don't know if I do here, Brent.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below, and up above there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Oh, good. Two different demons. That's...
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business, or we talk nothing at all.
I just did business with you. Come on, man. Repair box. I see a use for it, but then we already have the, we already have a smith. I suppose it's a bit more annoying to...
What a waste of time. Go and fall off a cliff.
I will murder your face. You're lucky you're still selling items. That's all I'm saying. I see you. Well, I can't pitch you, but I can see you at least. That counts for something, right? Well, that was an unexpected find, but a decent one at that. We ended up getting a key off of that, too. Oh, you're telling me we both did it at the same time? I don't believe you. I could have just waited and then I wouldn't have even taken any damage at all there, but the greed is already set. Just don't want to fight that boss, man. Maybe if I could spam it with enough arrows, but I don't really have the soul capacity anymore to pay enough to actually make that worthwhile. Maybe we have to jump up here to there. That certainly gives me a lot more room to work with. Oh yeah, that was definitely the way. Well, you know, I at least tried something. It didn't seem like that bad of an attempt. The reason we couldn't use the stairs is because it's broken right there. So, this just allows us what exactly? Light crossbow and some standard. Are you an actual person, or is that just... What about that? I still lost HP for that. Oh, maybe because we had the key from that guy now? Maybe we can open the thing over here. But it also said it doesn't open. It said it also unlocked residencies, but I don't know if we've actually found any residencies yet. Could be wrong in that, though. Have we just destroyed everybody down there, right? Right? Maybe there is other locked residencies down there before that I've forgotten of, and maybe this is when I go after it. Alright, come on, get your hits in there. And get your hits. Okay, that's you. Anybody behind me? Okay, there is no behind me. Okay. Now, what? I feel like I would have blocked this way on this thing. It's like I remember this. Not sure how we get to that. Something tells me I can't just run and jump over this in order to get it. It's a very weird angle to attempt to do so. Demon ahead? Well, that's just a torch we grasped. This just leads us back to this here. We've already done this. There has to be more to this area, right? I wanted... Because otherwise, why would he give me a key? I mean, there is that one way that says it doesn't open inside, but I can't do anything for that, as far as I'm aware. And we did find some stuff by breaking so maybe I'm missing something behind some items. We know we can't make that, and I guess it was just a way to show us that there's something we can do over there. The ladder up there allows us to get back to where we just were, so if we want to stay on this side, there's our cellar dude, which I hadn't even really noticed. You'd think he would, after, but we didn't really look down and to the right, we just kind of looked at these guys, which then allowed us to get to them. Did I not go up this way? Did I get distracted by going to the merchant? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Yep, that's what it is. Left or right, left or right. Send me left. Let's see how this goes. Alright, well, that's the right choice. Left or... Or rider up now, I should say. Now, this led us to the bonfire. Well, it doesn't look like we can go up anyway, so we could reset this bonfire. I don't know if it's going to give us back our tent or not, but... Access bottomless box. Beautiful. Yeah, it didn't give... We got a humanity? When did we get a humanity? When lit? Oh, maybe because we... maybe because we lit a new bonfire gives me a humanity? In which case I could reverse my quality, but also we already have access to like our tent, so there's not really too much reason to do that. A lot of nonsense going on out there. It's not open from the side. Of course it does. Nothing opens from the correct side. Ah. Freaking out longsword man. I need this. Oh, what do we have? Does that even count as a shield? Apparently it counts enough as a shield. It's like half a shield at best, but alright. Now we know there was like an item or something out in one of these lookout areas. Man, as soon as you got one humanity, items actually start dropping for you. I gotta stay at least like one humanity. You want it, right? You want it, right? Okay, good. Black firebomb. Better than firebombs. I mean, I guess it gives me some access to fire damage. Want to say that's everything in that area? I definitely want these guys coming to me. I keep forgetting I'm using a dagger. I'm like, how did that not hit? It's like you're using a dagger rather than a longsword, so that would do it. Man, gotta get in closer than I thought you'd have to. It's probably just me being too used to actual longswords than anything. It just, the reach difference is real. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I... It seems like you could fall onto that, although I don't know really why you would want to. It doesn't look like there's anything over there, but maybe? I mean, we got on it. Okay, no actual reason to do this. Great! Take this one there pretty quick. Nope, got negated by the boxes there, thankfully. Alright, well this area is like a cakewalk currently. Well, you know, maybe I was supposed to do this area earlier. Ah, well, who would have thought when he told you this was like the first area you were supposed to go to? We were like, nah, let's go to the harder area first. That'll do. So, using the residence key got us, I guess, a better shortcut to take those guys out. And... or straight up chest. Okay, cool. Well, pine resin. We can actually use those now, which is going to feel real weird. Because we played as a sorcerer in Dark Souls 2, in which case, elemental additions to our weapons didn't do anything. You can attack whenever you feel like it, friend. Here, I'll even throw a few attacks out for you. Come on, you know you want to. Alright, if you're not gonna do anything, I'm gonna go check out some other areas. I gave him a chance. I would put my shield down and everything, and this guy's like, no, it's fine. If I wanted to, I could use my bow right there. Take those guys out. Stuck inside the thing? What happened, dude? I think he's like stuck inside the actual building. Ah, well, if you're not gonna put your shield on, don't mind if I do. Oh, there you are. He figured his way out. It's like, guys, where'd you go? And there it goes. almost up to that 3K, which maybe we'll get the repair box, just because. I mean, the ability to repair our weapons anywhere would be pretty nice. Otherwise, we have to run back to our blacksmith every time. I don't know if we could have rolled to avoid that, but it seemed like you kind of just had to put your shield up and take it, or run all the way back. So we got up, or we got potentially more down the other way? Nah, because we just did that. In which case, up we go. Up the second flight of stairs, through. What's the door got for us? Use master key. Okay, the master key was a thief-specific item, but also you could get as a regular gift. So we wouldn't necessarily have been able to go down this way beforehand had we had not picked that up. Feeling kind of good that we randomly rolled into that. It was an interesting item. Not to say that some of the others weren't, but we're going very long down. Okay, well, not the first time we've seen the likes of you. Can't really be fighting you in this area either. It's very awkward for me. Wow, okay, that one actually counted as going over my head. Lock on, please. Don't do me like this. Ah, well, that's what's up. I need the heal anyways, but at least we're not fighting him on a staircase now. It's real awkward attempting to do so. It definitely seems like bleed and stuff is the way to get through this guy, assuming I can even bleed him. Doesn't really seem like I am. Maybe I should switch to my magic sword here. Maybe that'll be what breaks through here for real damage. It seems to be doing about the same. It says it does magic damage. That what also our other sword does like twice the damage. Anyways. I can definitely see how people die from this guy, though. I mean, he does hit pretty hard when he actually gets a hit in here. But thankfully, he attacks very strong. We did actually get a bleed on him. It took forever for that to stack, apparently. He must have a high bleed resistance, but we got it. Oh, give me the backstab. I don't know why they didn't give me any forms of backstabs earlier, but I'll take it. 3,000? And his ring. The ring just allows me to hold more, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier... Well, I think we're going extremely light currently, so I don't think that'll be a problem. So if we actually didn't have the master key, we wouldn't have been able to fight that guy. Dark or Ace. There is that other way we could go, or we could keep going this way. Maybe we keep going. Maybe we should go to the church. I guess we'll see how bad this area is. It's not looking good so far. Okay. I even target you? I can. Okay, well, alright, maybe this area isn't so bad if we're able to do all that. How is this not possibly a backstab? I'm fighting multiple. Oh, okay, well, you know what? I left the shield down for that one. I was like, he doesn't do AoE, right? He proceeds to do AoE. Oh, great. Wait, what? What? He just got one-shot by something. I also got hit by it, but took, like, not even near the same amount of damage he did. Looks like there's a path off this way, maybe? I don't know why, though. It doesn't look like they're even hiding an item or anything over here. Well, maybe all the way up the top there with that light. There's so many areas I have to explore. It would not surprise me if I missed bosses at this point. I mean, we are playing this blind here, so I don't know what to look for. That's a Black Knight. That's a Black Knight. Hey, Black Knight's usually pretty annoying to deal with. Although if he keeps letting me get free plunging attacks, that'll certainly help. Man, it's taking up so much stamina. Wow. I mean, they weren't lying when they said it was a more difficult enemy. Need to fight you in a better area, though. I can't risk rolling and then rolling myself off the edge of the map here. How is that not possibly a backpack? You better tell me. I was gonna say I'm gonna be real upset if that's not a backpack. If I try, okay, I might just die here due to the fall damage. Yeah, knew I was gonna take damage, but it's probably better than what the alternative was, which was falling off the edge of the map, so, yeah. I imagine you guys have to bleed, right? Right? Again, how am I not getting backstabs on some of these? Yeah. It's like one hit just kill him, but on the off chance that we hit each other at the same time and traded, I would have been upset. So, after all of that, what do you have for me, friend? Grass Crest Shield. I believe that one actually gives you, like, slight stamina recovery, which is pretty good. Another bonfire? Don't mind if I do. We reset. Well, we actually got an item out of him, so we may not actually reset. There's still so many areas. There's the area all the way back in the Undead Purge. There's this area. There's wherever that bonfire leads to. There's just so many areas. I mean, we did come into this area first, although we did... in theory, want to go towards the church, but you know, sometimes things happen. So this is where the fork in the road would have been before we went down to fight that guy. Not too worried about reading the message that it sent there to be like, oh, you could have been ambushed by the thing or whatever. But it's like, I don't feel that it actually made a difference on whether or not we actually would have died or killed him, so I don't feel too bad about it. I do like to try and keep most of the stuff in here as blind as possible, since we haven't played it before. Oh, baby, how you doing? Give me that. Twinkling Titanite. Titanite shirt. I am definitely upgrading the sword at some point. This dagger, I should say. Still at least another light up this. I don't know whatever shot that crystal thing that did like 600 damage to it, but it absolutely demolished it, and I don't know if I would be anywhere near it, really. Thought I saw something shiny down here. No. Read message. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I don't know how that guy does that move, but if I could trigger him more often, when I'm actually doing real fights, that happens. Gargoyle. Hey, how's it going? You're not Resident Evil plant people, are you? Oh. Well, the weed whacker's coming on through, so get out of here. That's poison resistance, that is bleed resistance. Maybe this is where you just farm up all the resistant items? Not sure I like all these shiny plants, man. It feels like they're leading me down a road that I don't necessarily want to go. Go up or go farther in? I guess send me farther in? And nothing could go bad because of that, right? Lead me to some building. Okay, maybe you're leading me to like a covenant or something? We have yet to enter a different covenant. Or maybe you're actually leading me towards the church? It seems weird that it'd be inside the garden, but well, you know what? Here we are now. This couldn't possibly go bad, right? Man, do like no damage to this guy? How about my magic sword? It seems like it might be doing slightly better. Yeah, this is why we have our shield up, and like all once at a time. Because that definitely, I don't know if that would have killed me, but it definitely would have hurt. My shield! I'm stuck on a dog. Get me out of here. Move, you nerd. I'm stuck on it. Ow. That is decent. I don't know what you're doing. We know you have magic, which is very concerning, because well, I guess this armor is supposed to give us a decent amount of magic resistance, but I have yet to put anything into actual magic resistance, so again, it's quite hard if you're going off the base. I've been playing this fine the entire time. I don't know why I decide to throw sometimes, but here we are. And staying behind him is definitely where he wants to be. I'm surprised he gave that to me as an actual block. I thought it would have counted as an overhead, in which case it would have hit me. Kind of like how the fire beam on the bottom there was hitting me over my shield. And thankfully it did not, which makes life a lot easier than this thing when our shield is just so good. I imagine I've probably seen, if not most, probably like all of the souls in Dark Souls, or spells in Dark Souls, I should say. In which case, I was like, maybe we'll leave long range off. And we also haven't played actual melee in quite a bit. Yeah, an HP bar, you know that? Did you just die already? Holy. Not that hard of a fight, but like, my dude had some HP on him. Team Titanite. Have we ever ran into Demon Titanite? It seems like they might have just gotten rid of it from the first one. Demon Titanite? I don't know. Blacksmith dude! We haven't seen you since like 3.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoran. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Oh, I could use some smithing here, friend. I'll take whatever gesture is. What do you have that's purchasable? Titanite shards. That's bad. We have souls currently. Armor smithing, repair box. Why would you not just, huh? Oh, for reinforcing. Okay, I was like, why would you not just pick up the repair box then? But this is for reinforcing everywhere as well as repairing everywhere. Imagine that one dude trying to sell me a repair box for 3K when I can buy it from the smith for 2K. Open sealed door in the heart of the forest. Well, should have saved for that. Well, screw me, I guess. Got a lot of stuff on you here, friend. A lot of stuff. Anything else? Well, that's not bad. Reinforced. I can reinforce my ghost blade. Yeah. It takes Twinkling Titanite. Well, we have 20. I should save for that thing, though.
Don't get yourself killed.
Actually, should maybe repair my weapons. I don't know if they're closed.
Need anything?
13 souls, 83 souls. Go ahead. Just go ahead and knock those out of the way right now. Knock my shield out of the way as well. That way we don't have to worry about that.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't get myself killed. Well, I don't know if you saw that last fight, but I was heavily throwing right at the end there. Another bonfire. There's so many bonfires. This must be the sealed door that I need the thing from the smith from. I don't know why it needs to cost 20k. Getting very Bloodborne-esque vibes in that regard. I like getting to the other church required so much. Onion, bro, you're here. How's it going? Onion, bro, you good? I was gonna say, don't make me smack you the way you
I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say.
If you guys can't necessarily hear him, I can't really hear him all that well either. So.
And oh, have I waited?
I even turned up the volume a little bit for us to be able to hear.
My options, so to speak.
Such a sense of humor here,
Still
Onion Bro. Is that all you're gonna say now?
Still close. Still.
Parrying? Oh boy. We have not parried much at all in this game, so that'll be interesting. At least we have a bonfire here, which is worth something, but also we can't teleport back to it, so whatever way we end up going, we're gonna have to wander our way back this way anyway. Seems very strange that they only had those two plant things, and then after that, they just kind of threw them away. I mean, we haven't explored that much of an area, so maybe that's not true. Let's see. Holy shouts. Certainly multiple of you just chilling right here. Oh! Really hit me in some way. Oh, because we're swinging at the same time. I only ever seen you do up to 2 hits. I feel like one of us heals more off our Estus than the other. Because I didn't know if I needed a second one to kill him. I got hit by him. I'm too used to killing these guys in one hit now. I'm getting too used to it. Right or straight forward? There's so many ways I'm gonna have to come back and do over again. Okay, hey, how's it going? That's gonna be quite a nuisance to get around you here, Brent. We hit pretty hard on you, though, when we do get the hit. Okay, that's an overhead that actually was overhead. How is that not a back attack? Whatever. You're not actually that 2800 high night shard. It's something. It clearly seems like it wants me to take that. This was just like another way into the church, I guess. We taking that. Firekeeper symbol. Nice. Now we got people looking up top of this too. Is this like an elevator or something? Yep. Okay. Not exactly the way I was looking to go. Did we just find like a shortcut or something like that? It feels like we should have started much lower in the actual church here than what we did. I could be wrong. We're back at the Firelink Shrine? What? Okay, so we did find a shortcut. Okay, good.
Oh, I will teach.
Alright. Still don't really have anything good to do. Nope. Okay.
Come again. The effect.
Yes, I know the effectiveness of miracles is based off of your faith. I get it. We've done it. A relatively firekeeper is absent. Excuse you?
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen. How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the undead burg, but never came
Okay, so
back.
presumably I missed the
Serves him right.
sorcerer, if that's what he's
If
saying.
even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow.
It seems like he kind of like catches you up on things you might have missed. It sounds like we've missed out on the opportunity to meet the sorcerer, which in this playthrough that we're doing is fine, because I generally expect to do it for melee, in which case sorcery isn't going to be worth much to us. But interesting to know that I had missed him. Also, my firekeeper is absent. You good? Black Eye dead. Fantastic. My firekeeper? Invade world of murderer of firekeeper. Invade the world of the murderer of a firekeeper, the defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods and are long dead. Well, but why can I not use the eye? Why can I not use the eye? Why can I not use the eye? Oh, is it like the other eye where I had to be next to the person that murdered the firekeeper before I could actually do it? You murdered my firekeeper? I will kill you. How dare you? It really does not say more than that. Okay. Maybe I can I just not use it yet? Okay, well, rip to my bonfire, I guess. That's not annoying at all. Well then, unless it says something to me, I don't know how I'm going to figure out how to use that orb to be able to get my firekeeper back, or a new firekeeper, or something along those lines. I mean, that fight. Is it just because I didn't talk to the firekeeper in a while? Is that what it is? It said she was mute anyways. How am I supposed to fix it?
Oh, miracle.
No, I want to know who killed my firekeeper.
Come
It wasn't
again.
you, was it? I doubt it was you, but if it was you, you and me are going to have a talk here, because now I have another firekeeper soul, and of course, my firekeeper is dead, or as they put it, absent. This would explain why we have these two. That would explain why this room exists then. Fair enough. Our other one doesn't even work though. That's in on the side of this there, so we're gonna have to activate that one at some point. Glad to see that I can't use, you know, my firekeeper. And right after it just fed us a firekeeper soul as well, too. How dare they? So we can go up the stairs there, or we can deal with these ones. Let's go up top. You know what? Let's go up top. That way I don't have anybody potentially raining spells or nothing like that from down below. Wow, I actually could have one-shot him right there. Had my sword not gotten stuck on the wall. Oh, you're only 200 souls. You're not that big. Okay, this seems to be enough to actually you guys. Okay, so you were throwing magic at me or something. I should just let them hit my shield since they bounce off and then hit. Seems like whatever magic it is that he's using is upgrading everything. Okay, I don't know why my dude staggered as hard as he did there, but alright. sent all your goons after me. Looks like it's your turn, friend. Straight up one-shot that dude. Why did they get buffed? He's dead. Why would the buff persist after his death? Since is that big? Nah, well. I figured something like that might happen had I gone after him. But also, I can't have him buffing everything in the game, the entire game. Come on now. Hey, you guys are really still following me, huh? Oh, the third one was just on the way too. Maybe a 1v2 or a 2v1 I could win. A 3v1 is where I gotta start wondering. They're so much easier to kill. Okay, rip to my HP bar. Man, it'd be nice if I had my Estus. It'd be a shame if something I killed my Firekeeper. Shards and stuff now that we have the humanity on us, which has been ever since we had, so I didn't realize they were going to be as rare as what they were, in which case I would not have wasted all of mine earlier when I did, although we did get some progress out of it, so it wasn't necessarily the biggest of waste, but still wasn't the best use. So we can get all the way to the top, but what does that do for us? There was another way that we could have gone down there, in which case something like that. You would think there would be something around this way, due to the fact that there's extra room around here. Apparently not. Not unless I'm missing something. I don't have a key. I guess I have a twin humanity, but it feels like something I should keep. Well, this can only go well, I'm sure. Half HP, no Estus, 6k souls. Maybe I should have gone back to the bonfire. No, we're... Can't help but feel like I've fought this fight before. Also, the thing just locked behind me. That's great. I don't have any extra heal on me, do I? I have twin humanities, but that's about it. It's the only twin humanities we've gotten, though, so I feel like I shouldn't use it. This is going to lead me into a boss fight, 100%, and I don't have the resources to do this fight. Send me back. If we had at least like an Estus, you know, maybe that would have been worthwhile, but 0 Estus, and I'm still trying to farm up enough souls for that, in which case it would have been locked inside the boss fight, in which case it would have forced me to beat the boss fight until I could actually retrieve my souls, or if I ended up dying without retrieving them, I would lose 6k souls on our progress towards the 20k souls, which is kind of a lot, so... A tactical retreat, shall we say. I really shouldn't have taken as much damage as I did earlier, but we also didn't know the layout of the land, so that never helps. You're not activated yet, so I think I can kill the crossbow dude without worrying. Okay, you're just chilling right there. We can also go to the left this time rather than going up towards that area. Assuming there's anything over here for us to actually do. If I go slow enough, I might actually be able to backstab him, which doesn't normally happen because usually it refuses to give me a backstab. Okay, I don't know why I even expect to hit a backstab if I can really walk up on somebody that doesn't even know that I'm there and still not have the game give it to me. I should just expect it not to ever happen. If that's going to be the case. Kind of like the piece of purpose of having that mechanic. Maybe it's just me doing something wrong. We've gotten a few backstabs off, but it feels very finicky on whether or not it actually wants to give me one or not. That's an item over there. So we can either go this one or we can go up top. You would think the one going over this way would lead to that item over there, in which case, let's go ahead and do that. Item over. So this is another way we could have gone to the church. Apparently, whatever way we could have gotten to it before is locked off based on what that lever is, I would assume. In which case, we went the right way without knowing we went the right way. Alright, can I get a backstab this time? I'm going to get pretty much as slow as I can. A free backstab on the guy that you clearly put to be able to get a backstab, if you would. There we go. And with that much setup, I'd rather just kill him regularly. Night shield. We can probably look at that night shield. I don't know if it's going to be better than our dragon breath shield, but we'll see. Night shield is 68. But everything on it is basically worse, except for its magic and its stability. Yeah, not that great. So, our grass breath shield is better for magic, but everything else is kind of that. It also apparently gives us a little bit of a stamina speed recovery, which is worth something. Oh good, another fog. Sure. We at least have essence this time. Probably should have made sure that nobody was... I feel like I'm going backwards throughout this entire church area, but it seems like it's actually doing us good. It seems like it's making potential encounters much easier than what they would have been had we had gone quote-unquote correct way. Well, better heal back full if we're gonna attempt this. You would think it'd be easier than what it is, but really just gotta a baby tap the thing in order to get what we need to do. Now we're out. If I was gonna take fall damage for that, if I knew I was gonna take fall damage for that, I would have just ran down there and smacked him in the face. Take it, man. Why? Just kill him. Mystery key. Excuse me? Mystery key resembles a basic prison cell key. So maybe the sorcerer dude got locked up, maybe the Logan dude or whatever they were talking about got locked up or something like that. Maybe we end up releasing them. I would have thought it would have been my firekeeper, but I sent the eye of the dead firekeeper or whatnot, in which case that wouldn't make sense. Maybe I could just grab myself a new firekeeper, or who knows? What? Deserters are gone after the defeat of the Great Lord Servants. Basement key. Ow. Out of here. Yeah, I guess I'll just die. Well, that's gonna be annoying to get those back. I wasn't taking it seriously. I could have, but I was just trying to figure out everything that's going on here. So not concerned, but also that's going to be relatively difficult to get back to. I guess we kill that pig thing or something, and then the rest of the guys over there will be such a problem. I think that's what he was trying to say, anyways. I mean, I gotta farm up 20k souls anyways. Because presumably the bell that I need is gonna be behind all of that, in which case... yeah, we'll just do that. We can do this boss fight, really, if I don't take too much damage into it. Besides, he takes too much damage already again. When you fly up the stairways and stuff, fights get real wonky. Don't think there's a way I can silence this guy before he activates all the other... Oh, he doesn't even show up anymore. I guess he was considered like a unique enemy or something, because now all of these guys are super bad. So much less of a frenzy when they weren't actually buffed by that one guy. We'll see what we can do about this boss fight. I mean, we haven't tried it yet, but I imagine it looks like the Gargoyle fight that we've done in some of the other boss fight, or in some of the other Dark Souls with similar boss fights. So we'll see how this goes, especially when they're probably going to be heavily bleed resistant as well as heavily physical damage resistant, I would imagine. Well, is it just one of you? Is it multiple of you? What's it? So bad. If he starts calling in, actually, it's there might be a problem here. Okay, I can't block that. Oh wow, we can stack this up. Something we might be we'll just have a perfect weapon to this guy, because this guy is getting defeated. Like, I was expecting this to be that's the actual deal. Nice. That would make sense why his stats are not boss stats. At least not for me. Smack them around. Okay. Yeah, right instead. Then stand out. Okay. Well, rip to that 6, 7 cases, whatever the other way was. I should have just gone back and gotten them, but it's fine. We can beat this boss. I just this time I was actually playing it too cautious, and that had I actually just gone hard outright, I would have been able to kill the first one, in which case the second one would have been able to activate and stuff. I just started getting stun locked towards the end, and I wasn't able to do anything about it. I took like 3 or 4 hits where, like, I just, had I been able to shield, wouldn't have done anything. And just run past you nerds. You're not worth any souls anyways. Not worthwhile enough souls to get it. That is. Also, we don't take any potential damage from this. Just fighting all these things again is gonna be annoying. It's not like they're difficult to kill or anything, they're just annoying to deal with. Maybe I can run past them, see how this goes. Yeah, that's about what I... Yeah, that's about what I figured. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Yeah. Dude, this stagger is so crazy. Okay, well, I tried to go a faster way about going to do that, but no, we lost our humanity in that 6K or whatever, too. Oh, that sucks. Not that we had our extra Estus anyways. Our Firekeeper's dead, I lost all my souls, it's just, what else could go wrong? What else could go wrong? We were hitting that boss way harder than I thought we were. I was like, this is too easy, which would make sense because it's like all the other Gargoyle fights where they're like, oh, just fight like 5 or 6 of them, it'll be fine. I feel like I already need more stamina, but it feels like we've already hit most of the soft cap, if not the soft cap. So why am I trying to run through this? You know you gotta kill it. Of course, I hit the wall with my dagger. And now well, that worked out. My ring that gives me the extra damage actually gave me enough where I could one-shot the other guys. Alright, come on. I know all of you guys are gonna go insane and just stagger me to death. And now this is just me being impatient. Taking damage rather than just being patient. Excuse you? My shield was up. I don't think we're necessarily in a bad spot. I would have loved to have my extra Estus, as well as, you know, just staying at the 10 or whatever the entire time. I think I like the redo of the system that they did with, like, the embers and stuff. Where they're like, you get to keep all your healing, but your max HP is decreased. Because it feels like, I wouldn't say like lawless and bad, but certainly why did that fighting on the ceiling gives it a hit? I'm trying to fight. Oh my. I couldn't press anything because it's like, did you know you got this gargoyle tail axe? And it's like, yes, I did, thank you. Now let me actually fight the actual boss fight. Oh my, that's so stupid. Because I couldn't, because it kept stun locking me in his attacks or whatever, it wouldn't allow me to confirm the actual, you got a tail axe, which is cool, don't get me wrong. The idea of the weapon sounds cool, just use a tail axe to kill people with. That sounds cool. The problem with it is that it also got me killed in the boss fight because I couldn't shield, I couldn't attack, like just unnecessarily annoying. That's just, you know, just balls. That one got better than it is. Alright, come on all you nerds. Alright, you guys are coming. Now, all you nerds, if you would. Now, decent. Got 2 of them all. Okay, alright. Depending on how many gargoyles come down, we should be alright. I'm surprised the first one took as long to kill as it did. It shouldn't have, and we should have been able to kill it pretty easily. Just the fact that it was like, here's your tail axe, and I couldn't do anything. It's just, oh, that's so infuriating. Because then there's nothing I can do to fix that. If it's gonna shove the weapon in my face, I'm not able to do what I have to do. There's nothing I can do. I don't know if anyone falls down because I don't blow it's fine. If it's to a certain amount of damage, then I can bring it down as slow as possible, and then I can get insane on it. Like lava. Well, that's just upsetting. Okay. I'm sure we were supposed to come through this area earlier. I mean, it must be, right? There's no way they would have been that easy. That wasn't even a boss fight where, like, bleed was the thing carrying me. We were just doing more damage than them. I mean, we got a tail and a helmet out of them, so I gotta imagine that's probably worthwhile, right? And probably the bells up here, but there's so much area in here that I didn't actually do it. In which case, I don't know if me ringing the bell is gonna prevent me from doing that stuff. I highly doubt it, but if it does. Because this should be the second Bell of Awakening or whatever. Now we can fight the 4 Great Lords or something? It sounded like this was a requirement in order for me to be able to do as such. So. Really not a hard boss fight. I mean, the hardest part about that was being able to get away from the actual, here's your item, because that just allowed me to not even attack. So what? That boss was... I could have entered through that area earlier then, maybe? Because it talked about buying that 20k soul thing. Instead, it looks as though we were able to open the same area we wanted to go without actually having to pay it. So maybe there was 2 different ways. It was either like, hey, you beat this boss and then do it. But then you would still have to maybe that's not the Bell of Remembrance or whatever, in which case you'd still have to hit another one. I don't know exactly what happened there. I just know that we killed the boss in our like 3rd attempt or whatever. Hello there.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Career, the pardon. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my remain.
My dude, I just killed the boss. What are you on about now? Most absolution? You have not sinned. I have not sinned, baby. Let's go. Let's report trespassive invader. Interesting. Karmic Justice. Miracle of the Black-Haired Witch Velka. A temporarily auto-counter versus heavy damage. For each sin, there is a punishment, and it is the task of Goddess Velka to define the sin and met out the punishment. That's auto-counter versus heavy damage. I don't know what that means, man. It's just... bleed, poison... You know, I think I'm good.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
I can commit a sin right now, friend, but you know what? I just killed a boss and I got some, so I'm a good this one. You're lucky. That's all I'm saying. You want to just like go back to the Firelink Shrine along with everybody else, make my life a little easier on figuring out / remembering where I'm supposed to go that, you know, actually get to you guys? No? Okay. Well, I guess we went the right way without going the right way. I suppose it would make sense that the bell would be all the way at the top of the church. Still. There's still so many more areas in this place to explore. I've got plenty of areas to do. And they started moving around for a second. They're like, wait a minute. What? Okay. Well, never mind then. I think that was the first time we've actually seen a sign in this game. Now, we didn't go up this way yet, have we? Oh. I was gonna say, I doubt you have the stamina to do more than that. fact that he hit me, that was kind of sad. Ah, well, we just get lost. I would imagine you could break through this. It seems very out of place. I just... What you got for me? Humanities, perhaps? Yes. Alright, well, we finally have a humanity, so we can get back to our essence plants. Maybe I can't use the Eye of the Firekeeper because I'm not kindled? Maybe? Otherwise, maybe there's a certain specific spot that you can actually use it. Okay, well, it doesn't give me any other message on being able to use it. What was the point of that then? Unless you can come through the other way to get to it? Maybe? Otherwise, maybe it's just a shortcut to get back in here? Why is there this white sign? We ran over it the first time, and then it disappeared, but now it's back in the same spot it was. And then it disappeared again. Okay, well, you know what? I didn't really intend on using it. I did want to see what it turned out to be, at least. The ragdolling is so real. Okay. Now we can head back out this way, and apparently... defeat the armored pig thing, whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, really? You're already aggro and aggro for the others. Why were you aggro already? Why were you aggro? Blocked it, so then the other one did. Really? You're not gonna swing at the guy closer to you and you're gonna hit that guy? Come on. Okay, how did we not at least trade in that? Oh, the salt. Salt is intense. Okay. Alright, now this is our way back down here. Which I guess helped us beforehand because the others couldn't reach us here first. Straight Hydra, not bad. I also can't destroy anybody up there anymore because I'm not in the same spot that it was. This presumably opens this, which will then allow me to access it. I need to grab it really from over here and take him out if at all possible before I fight that thing. Maybe the big guy in the middle, you know, maybe that's where I hit that. Thank you, yeah. You're very thick, you know. Okay, one day I'll be able to move. Man, it really sucks in this game. It sucks so much, I don't even know why I use it. It's just so bad. Now that door is opening. Does he even offer the item? Now I have to go get those souls back because there's so many, dude. I don't even know if he sells the thing anymore because we already have access to what we need access to. So that dude's very thick. I need like magic or something for him. Maybe my other sword would be better, but it still seemed like my stuff was kind of bouncing off of him, so I can't help but feel like there's a gimmick to taking it. Unless it really just is magic and then range to where he can't hit you, just like spam him with bows and whatnot. That could be a thing. Alright, we know it's third one for what this season. Really? Okay. What, you think he's trying to pull on me or something? Like healing right in front of me? I didn't know if I was gonna hit the second one, so I threw my shield back up, otherwise I could have killed this one soon. See what that was trying to do, but alright. You know you want to. You got saved by a random villager. You're so lucky. Ah, that just stays open. Maybe I can close it again. Maybe I can close it on top of him? Maybe? I can also take these guys out from over there, so that way we can turn right around. Alright, we gotta figure out some way to deal with this pig, otherwise I'm gonna lose like 11k souls or something, which I guess cannot a lot. I can't hit him, man. He's stuck on the wall. Get out of here. He was like very armored except for his tail, which you think would be the spot you would want to hit then, if that's the case. Do we have to kill this guy? Probably not. Should I, on the off chance that he figures a way out the rest with beforehand and potentially gets me killed because of it? I'm sure magic would just destroy this guy, but I have zero use of being able to do so. This just let us all down there, which didn't mean anything. Yeah, that's about what I figured. We even yet to see an illusionary wall was there. I'm sure there has to be, right? Otherwise, why would it be in the other games but not the first? I suppose they could have edited it, but it seems like one of those where you would just continue on. Alluring. Maybe I'm supposed to kill it with a plunging attack? Because the alluring skull should force the skeleton bros to chase after it. But they're not the problem at all here. The problem is the pig that took Praise the sun, indeed. This leaves us from there. Rather not fight you guys in the video. I got just don't want to activate the pig, man. The pig is the thing that kills me. Shouldn't have even taken that damage, but because I have no room to find this area, I think or heal a fool because this guy has a bad tendency of one-shotting me. The off chance. Hit it once, so maybe then you'll be more interested in coming to it. Ah, well, there he is. Well, if he's stuck there, we might actually be able to make something work. Kill this guy in this area if he keeps getting stuck the way that he does. I mean, he's like fully covered outside of his tail. Maybe the plunge attack is where it's at. In which case, you throw the skulls, it runs to it, and then you deal with it. We can try it. I mean, why not, right? Unless he just casually walks over here. That does not seem to be the case. I don't think we've ever actually used this. I could apply lightning. That would probably work. The skull with meekly lingering souls throw the shatter and spread souls that attract certain types of enemies. Not effective for all enemies. Well, you know what? Let's see how this goes. I don't know how far you're going to throw is the thing. What? What? I don't know what's going on here. Well, I guess I do have my bow. I can always throw my bow on and start shooting. I would have thought that would have worked to, you know, turn him into take this guy out this time. That's getting him burned on the fire, though. Just walk and let him kill himself on the fire. Don't mind if I do. You're only worth $750. Oh, you're so upsetting, but okay, whatever. It's fine. We got souls back. We killed the thing. We can say that we killed it. And we could just keep working our way back this way, I guess. There's still certainly areas in this area that we have to clear. This seems the easiest to get to. Alright. Figured there might have been a chance there. We're getting close to that 20k. I did not open this up. Of course there's a bonfire on the other side of it. Of course there is. Didn't even notice this for a second. Guess we'll check up top first before we go down. Did not think this was going to be as far up as it was, but here it is. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. A black knight. Fantastic. Okay, you can't hit me when I'm just getting off, though. That's a little much. I'll have any more S's for this. Can't even move around, man. Okay. Overheads. Of course he used Hyperlife. That's how I died. This man's baby boot steps on me and I died. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. believe we're going back to fight. That's so upsetting. If I literally just, with my shield, or not with my shield, but with my ring activated, I was doing almost 100 damage at him, in which case I could have hit him one more time and he would have died right there. Should be able to run past like most of these guys. They shouldn't follow me all the way over there. They could, but they shouldn't. Oh. Really fast enough to hit me there. That's so much damage too. Whoever attempts to follow me up will just end up killing him on the stairway and then dealing with it. I went too far yet? There we go. I figured something at least would follow me up. Oh. Still ended up taking a hit out of that. I don't know if he can one-shot us necessarily, but I also don't feel like figuring that one out, so we'll just go ahead and use it. It still gives us 3 Estus, that's fine. The overhead is going to be the thing that kills me. I'd still rather die than that than get stepped on for 3 damage and getting killed because of it. He is figuring out how to stay. Oh, come on. Dude, I can't even fight him like this. The entire stairway, I don't have... He can hit me inside the wall. But I can't hit him inside the wall, which makes it very difficult. I don't know if I got people behind me now, or if that was just the body just ragdolling, which I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is such an awkward fight because of this, man. This seems like a decent amount of his attacks are missing as well. Good thing I blocked on that one. Now there's the overhead that I can't deal with. I already couldn't deal with it regularly on top of the stairs. He may as well just kill me at that point. Oh really? I guess we're taking the fight all the way down here now? Alright. Definitely wouldn't want a back attack right there. It's not like you left it wide open or anything. Definitely wouldn't want a back attack there. It's not like you left it open or anything. I knew it. I hate everything. I knew it. I knew the thing that was gonna kill me was oh my. If I knew he could have gone all the way down there, I wouldn't have fought him on the stairway, because fighting him on the stairway is just a losing battle. There's just like the chances that I win it on the stairway when it's like me hitting the wall every time, that gives him like a free opening, so unless he's already hit, it's just gonna give him a free shot on me, and that's alright, we know we can beat him. Also, he's got like 15k worth of souls there, which if I do have to get the 20k thing, then I'm gonna need that back. Oh, really? That time you weren't able to hit me? Okay, that makes sense. Why does that do so much damage? Oh, man. At least we got it. At least we got the Souls Wars Coasters. Alright, come on, the rest of you get over here. Can't attack in this area, man. Nice. Alright. heal me up the floor. We can try fighting him up top. The problem becomes is when I get stuck on the stairway with him, and he can very much so hit me much easier than I can hit him. No back attack? Okay, I keep trying for back attacks, but clearly this game will not give it to me in the slightest. There we go. And then hit him with a punch immediately after. Or not. Yeah, we don't do this fighting on the stairway nonsense anymore. This just seems to be a recipe for death, and I really... the fight was going so well. Yeah, I just tried to hit him right there, but I just hit the side of the wall, so that didn't work. Slowly, I'm just trying to keep his aggro to get him all the way down here so we can fight him in an actual area. What? What? What just happened? Did he get stuck inside the wall? Did he get teleported back up to his other spot? What just happened? Did you just clip through the wall? I'm pretty sure this man is stuck inside the wall right now. After all of that, are you kidding me? I'm assuming that if he fell all the way down, he would be dead, right? Like, with that amount of fall damage? No, don't tell me because he glitched out. No, I did get it. Okay. Why did it just now give it to me? I'll take it, but like, why did it just now give it to me? You're gonna tell me that he hit that other rat? Straight up a humanity out of him? Love to see it. Is that it? That's really just it for that. Alright, nope. Apparently there's somebody over this way. Alright, good to know. I was for sure ready to just, like, to leave that area. I was thinking to myself that was gonna be, like, really disappointing, but at least we got something going on here. Touch the sign of the Great Sir. Yep, that is most certainly. Where have I seen a dragon? And very much so, Dark Souls 3 vibes. Oh, we got chilling all the way back over. Good luck? Oh, that's always good. We keep going down even farther, which leads us to what seems to be an actual person for once.
Ah, hello.
Praise the sun, man. Let's go.
I am Soler of Astora, an adherent
I don't know
of the
why the
Lord of
talking in
Sunlight.
this game is so
Now that
low.
I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a
You're
moment.
gonna scare me?
Well,
Aw, come on.
Not to worry. I was in the wrong.
Can I get a redo on that?
Oh, hello. Then perhaps you have...
Yeah, I'll listen
The
to
way I see it, our fates appear to be
And,
intertwined.
I meant to press yes anyways, but I kept spamming it, so it's like, no? Oh, okay.
Chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure.
Okay.
There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Oh,
Of
baby,
course, we are not
jolly
the only ones
cooperation.
engaged in this,
Which, I mean, if
but
there's
I am a warrior
that
of the
hard
sun.
people,
Spot
maybe
my
we
summon
will.
signature easily
So-
by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I mean, we only really ever summoned people in Dark Souls 2, and that was mostly for the bosses that were meant to be
Oh,
co-op.
hello there.
So.
The sun is a... If only I...
Alright, well, we found Praise the Sun dude here. So I'll take it. Do we attempt to get drowned by a dragon? That is like a basement key. Sure, send me to the basement. I'm sure I'm missing so many things in this area, but it's so massive. I'm gonna have to run through it like 3+ times again just to make sure I found everything. Really no way I can drop off this ladder quicker, huh? Or go down it faster. This is just, well, hopefully whatever's down here doesn't take more than one life to get to, otherwise that's gonna be annoying to do every time. Be wary of jumping off. I really wasn't considering it then, since I didn't see anything down there. Nice, we actually have an easier way of getting in there. It's been a minute since we had seen one of those doors as well. Oh. And this puts us where exactly? Aren't we close to our actual merchant guy? Maybe not. A little farther away from the merchant. But it is another way. At least we found that. Of course, I would still take fall damage at the end of it, but alright. I don't have to take that ladder anymore. Dogs? We can just barely survive that. They don't seem to have the best aim on their attacks, which should help me great. Should. Down this way, or back where they were coming from. I'll forget this way if I don't do anything else.
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door! Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Well, I've got a resident key. How you doing?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school.
Hey, there's the sorcerer
the
the dude was talking about.
Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Care to explain?
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my besides...
No? Okay, then. Sorcerer everything? Alright, what? Take those. We still have, like, some mysterious key or whatever they wanted to call it as well that we gotta find. On the off chance something happens. Oh, come on. Take stupid damage for no reason. Dark ahead? Dark indeed. Secret ahead? Well, there's items at least. I don't want no secrets. When humanitarians. I mean, the last time we got that was from, like, a boss or whatever, right? So that's pretty good. At least our sorcerer dude is actually going to come back to the Firelink Shrine, so I have to search for him every time. Seems like I should be able to get through that way, which you would think the door. Attacking? Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. Great. That makes so many doors all the same that, you know, you just gotta try like every one at this point. Actually, live through more than here. Nothing else in here. To damage for no reason. Have anything in yours by chance? Nail breaker. Also, you came out of this door. Doesn't give me access to the other side. Fair enough. Alright, that should be all 3 doors checked. That should be all 3 people, which means there shouldn't be any more doors for anything else. Definitely saw a dog down there. And yeah, that went well. There we go. Else? Nope. Excuse me? How did you get... Did you get behind me somehow? How did you do that? You're a wizard here. Alright, well. Anything else? Some humanities by chance? Thief everything? That's a fog wall, and I have no Estus. I also have like 18 souls. I don't know if I want to do this. How about we keep some homeward bones on us, and if we need the dip, we dip, because I don't want to lose like 18k souls right now. Especially when we can potentially go buy that other item. I don't know if we need it anymore. If I could get down there without using everything. It's so far away. There's gotta be like better bonfires or something for it, but it's like the only way I know how to get back there. So. If we can keep a majority of our Estus Blast there, I think we're fine. I definitely want to get the dogs out of the way. So far, the dogs haven't seemed like that big of an actual problem. But the chance that they stun lock me along with him, I will absolutely die for it. Here's a roof. Possibly still chasing after me. I've used like 2 full stamina bars. I still got people coming at me. I don't see far again. I doubt they followed me down the ladder though. Alright, you know what? 1 Estus to make sure that we get through. That's okay. Really? What is going on here? You're still alive? I thought you were ragdolling. When the ragdoll's too real. Why? I hate everything. I knew I should have just gone back. Okay, well, that's just like 18k souls down the drain because Autolock decided that I should walk off the edge to fight the thing. That makes sense. Alright, well, that screwed me. That's the stuff that gets me salty right there, because, I mean, can't fix how Autolock makes me walk. I could have done it without auto lock and set myself up, I suppose, but also, like, really? Alright, well, rip the 18k souls. You love to see it, so no one ever. Back to square one. Again, that item again. That sucks so much. I mean, like, half of that we got from finding one of the bosses or whatever, right? So, whatever we get from this demon is gonna go back into buying that item, assuming we need it. Oh, that time you didn't want to hit me? Alright. Although, for whatever reason, you still follow me down the ladder, which is fine, because I'll deal with you then at the bottom of this, as soon as I can get rid of some rats. Or beforehand, I guess really? All of you are following me down here? I guess the rats are just good for farming humanities off. Unless these rats, like, the one of them drops a guaranteed humanity, which I don't think is the case. Alright, let's not auto-lock. Let's not use the actual, you know, thing that was made to help fight said enemies in this area. Huh? That's crazy. Alright, well that's the worst part of this area. The rest of this is pretty. That part is just really annoying and upsetting that I lost that many souls for that reason. I knew I should have just gone back, like, as soon as I saw it be a boss. I also didn't read the message, but that's also because I pretty much thought that it was going to be a boss, and it indeed was a boss, you know? Did I not hit this bonfire? I wouldn't have, because that was up. But now we can actually hit this bonfire over here. Good. That'll save us a bit of a trip. By that I mean, apparently we've already been to this bonfire before. Ah well, either way, it saves us a trip. Now we can just climb up this ladder instead of having to run the entire way again. Like, I remember how to get back to that area? At some point, maybe. I don't even think that boss is going to be that hard of a fight. I think it's more so just the dogs are meant there to be as a distraction more than anything. Yeah, excuse you. How did I get caught up in that? I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just keep resetting. Okay, I blocked all of that the time before that. Or I didn't block like any of it the time before that, but I got hit like once. And then after that, and then it decided to hit once. If I really wanted to, I could just keep going up there, let the dragon fry them, come back down the stairway, reset and do that, and get souls relatively quickly if I want to. I don't want to farm, but farming for the item, I would accept doing something like that. Just because it would make it faster. This side is pretty consistent here. It's Great Lord Sif. But it's probably for the NPC for fighting the demon. Or what have you. That's with me blocking some of it too. Yes. I can't even block all of it, even with like as much fire resistance as I have. There's no way I lived through that attack just yet, which is sad because there's a bonfire right after it as well as items right on top of it, but I just don't live through that. We could go back to Praise the Sun, bro. Assuming that he still stays there, which I think he would. I'm going this way, Great Grey. Why did he do that? And then he immediately 100% back there? Why didn't he do any of that when I originally met him? And now all of a sudden he's going crazy aggro. Okay, well. I feel like we probably died more of the exploration than actual bosses at this point. That's nothing out of the usual for us, though. I wonder if I could feed the Grave Lord servants of the dragon and then potentially get past it for that. I have doubts. I imagine the fire is like right behind me. Well, we made it, more or less alive. I forgot we had to do this climb all over again. Stupid dragon, man. The bonfire is sitting right there, too. I can block like a single tick of it, but I would have to block like 3 of those, or be able to HP tank it, which, good luck with that. I mean, this is our most fire protective gear, so we're not living through with this. Whatever else we attempt to use, at least in terms of gear, is not happening. Well, this is not that bad yet, actually. Okay, game. None of the dogs were like a problem before, yet all of a sudden now it's starting to become a problem. Are you kidding me? No, at least the little guys are gonna jump out and try and attack me. Great. It's alright, I didn't want Estus for that boss fight anyways. That was you doing a parry. Okay, that was you doing a parry. That would have been nice to know what that animation was all about, but alright. I'm gonna just heal if you're gonna be doing that, friend. So I guess just focus on the boss and then hit the dogs when I can get them. That's probably how I'm gonna have to go about this. Pretty sure the dogs are right here just to make sure that you can't throw them through the boss, which is just gross because I don't like these guys anyways. Give me any. Okay, yep, nope, pressing the button was not enough to make sure that I actually got through the thing. Alright, well, fine, I'll actually kill them if it's this game. Oh, that's so whatever. My patience is wearing thin right now with these enemies here. Just want to fight the boss, man. And somebody must have like modded these games, right? Where you could just like straight up do a boss rush or whatever, where you could just fight one boss after another after another. There's no way they didn't. I'd definitely check that out at some point. Assuming I had the ability to actually do so. Alright, we're killing this demon at the very least. That fire demon down at the demon ruins, that's certainly gonna have to be for a different time. We still haven't even leveled up since then, have we? We've just been roaming around and hoarding souls for the 20k item, which saw how that went because I should have just homered both back, but I was like, you know, maybe. And then that's just fine. We'll take care of all of you guys. Since you're so insistent on being a nuisance. No, thank you. Apparently doesn't take that much longer to get down to him, but it's still annoying that you gotta do it though, just to get back to the boss. I saw you move, so I know you're active. Okay, good. It didn't proc the guy that was trying to parry him. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen one way or another. Just get it out of the way. I'd had my shield, whatever. Bandit snipe. It does do bleed, but also I'm pretty sure our bleed blade is just better at this point. Which is crazy because of how early we got it. Right here. We could go down this way first. Although it seems like we're gonna be going farther into the area. Or we can fight the boss, in which case that's what I intended to do anyways. But I just can't ever get an attack off because I got two dogs stun locking me into him, and then he basically takes all of my stamina if he ever hits me once. There's got to be a bonfire down there or something. This is getting old, man. Having to do this every time. Just my patience is gone at this point. Just get me out of here. Why did that hit this time rather than... Yeah, okay. You never even moved. You stayed right there and you're going to tell me you hit me with your flames all the way over there? I don't believe you. This boss is like not even that hard. The biggest problem with that boss fight so far is just like the dogs. Because they like drain just enough stamina so that his weapons will take the rest of my stamina to either where I stagger break, or I just never have enough to actually even attack the thing. Merciless dogs have always been annoying though, so it's not crazy to think that it would be. Are we good, game? You good? Hey, there we go. Not been that. Of course, gonna finish him off because the other one got there. No back attack for that? Or what? I keep trying to find a good way of killing the dogs in that area, but I just don't have one. Now good, now everybody's aggro. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem at all. No, this is fine. Probably gonna get hit from that, yep. Well, I need to get a heal off at some point. Why did that hit me? Well, if anybody ever needs a bandit, I don't even know if I can come in here at less than full HP and expect those. I'm already close. He never stops attacking, man. Dead. I had to get stamina. fact that they gave me a homeward bone makes it seem like I'm caught out on something. Give me like next to nothing in souls, which is unfortunate. Lead to the depths, that's what I was looking for. Open store leading to the lower berg of depths. Okay. Those banished from the undead berg echo out their existence in the depths. A damp layer with no trace of sunlight, nearly half of the depths from a perilous flooded lap. No other reason to go up here. It looks like somebody tried to fight him. Interesting spot. Yeah, probably not working out all that well for him. Anything else in this area? It's not looking like it. Well, I think we took out both the demons in this area, right? Didn't say that we got demon titanite or something like that from one of the demons we killed, and then we just killed that one, right? Made me think that dude was alive for a second, the way he was dragged on. I can actually go down now, right? This isn't the right way, though. Trying to remember where to actually even go back to get to the area that I noticed before. Is it really this much farther up? I should just head to like a bonfire or something, considering where we're at this point. Like, I've got no Estus, I've got no heals outside humanities left on me. That's probably why they gave me the homeward bone, was to just get out of this area, but I thought there was more to it than this. Alright, well, they gave me a homeward bone, I may as well use it. I don't even know where to go anymore. I had my shield. Maybe the merchant might have something new for us now? I doubt it, but on the off chance that he does. Assuming he's still chilling there, which it looked like his hand was moving, so he should be back. That's still blocked for him. Get out of here. Alright. Anything new for me, merchant man?
Oh, where have you been? I guessed you'd hop the twig for certain. Bah, shows what I know.
Did I want anything from you at this point? Not really, huh? I mean, arrows might be nice if I end up ever wanting to use them. Chainmail stuff. I don't think it would be bad, but I think my armor set might just be better, but it's relatively cheap, so I'll go ahead and take it. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy multiple of them. I figured only one. I'll rip for that extra money. I don't suppose you want to talk about anything.
I hope you've brought... Eh? My wares? Of course they're stolen. What did you think? And when you lose your head, I'll sell it all again. Here, I'm not... We talk...
Okay, alright.
Hey, what's the matter?
And what do you mean, what's the matter? You know what's the matter. Is there any? There's gotta be more to do in the areas that we were just at, right? There's gotta be. This is where we just... This didn't lead us anywhere important, did it? Really? You're gonna tell me he was able to shoot that before I could swing a dagger? I don't know if I believe you on that one. Alright. We'll reset. Because everybody's so insistent on playing me right now. Get them all out of the way here so I retrace some of my steps to figure out where we're going. Now this leads us back to where we just were, but we already beat the thing, so we don't need to do that. Mysterious key or whatever we haven't used, right? So there's still gotta at least be another one that we haven't hit just quite yet. Already got the chest out there. Got so many ways open to me now, I don't know what to do with them. Really that still covered you. I don't know about that one. Where I was thinking. That's another Black Knight. Maybe I should take out everybody around here before I deal with that. Just going to try and shoot at me, but they're nowhere near from the sounds of it. I think we went up last time, which is why I didn't fight this. Should make sure I actually have my Estus flask on me if I'm going to do that. Anything over this way before I decide to fight? Try jumping? Jumping off the death? No thank you. Might be able to get a free backstab on him if the game will allow me the opportunity. Or not. It's not like I wanted to backstab him when he was clearly meant to be backstabbed or anything. That's crazy. Every other set of attacks I can get a single hit in, but that single hit is enough to keep me from taking damage. Oh. I got greedy on that time, that's why I ended up getting hit on that time. Black Knight Sword, Titan Knight Shot. Said what? Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grey Void or something along those lines? Really know what that means, man, but alright. Our ring that we just got. Use defense while HP is low. I mean, better than burst resistance? Yeah, give me both of those. We'll have our HP and our defense up if we ever go below HP again. We know we took out this guy in here. Go ahead and heal up on the off chance. Why do I take fall damage for that? There's no reason for that. Come on, man. Oh, for that one I didn't take fall damage? Alright, we at least made our way back to here. Of course, my lead sword is breaking, so that's good. We can check out what's over in that area now that we checked out this side. Some random dude just chilling over here, which is strange considering all the others were over there. There's absolutely something over there in the water. That thing was probably the thing that one-shot those guys, so I know about this one. We can take a look. Just don't want to aggravate everyone at the same time. Okay, didn't think you'd be able to hit me from up here. Alright. You'd think with like the range I should have that I've hit these guys already. Well, that could have possibly got worse. Alright, cool. That thing is shooting something. Was it just like a straight up Hydra or something? What's going on over there? That really slowed it. I've been trying to get the aggro and see what these guys do because they'll kill it beyond faster than what I can because of something. Give me a heal. Decent one for these guys for that thing doing all the damage for me. Yeah, I guess it does splash damage. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but alright. There's which generally ever happens. That's like so one more splash. One more. Ignite everything. Run. I want to fight it at some point, but like I don't see us winning against it right now. It's destroying those other guys, so the chances that it doesn't destroy me is not exactly all that high. We can work our way back over this way, even though we've got no HP and stuff, which does not sound like a great idea. But here we are. Now, we know we've gone these ways before. We know it. That's fine. We know we killed the Black Knight in this area, so he shouldn't have come back. I gotta do repairs on everything that I have. I gotta repair my shield, I gotta repair our dagger, all that good stuff. We can hit the bonfire right here and attempt to fight that thing over there. I doubt that goes over. We can try it. 4 souls. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try it. I'm sure this is gonna go well. I don't have the range for this fight, man. He still almost reached me even at the end of the puddle looking area there. Hopefully it can bleed, otherwise, yeah. keep wanting to use all these souls to level up and stuff, but if I need that item that's like 20k souls or whatever, then, you know. Fight these things by myself. I don't necessarily need whatever that thing's supposed to be over there help. But it certainly would make life easier. You saw right there. I'm surprised that you didn't do from that. I still took damage from that? Really? Well, now I may as well get help from this thing now that everything's aggro to me. Stamina. Okay, I guess I just can't make it to that thing. Alright, well, I made the attempt to do so. Which way is back out? That looks like it's going down. So. I do need the souls back, though, which is going to take me very close to that thing, which is just great. Well, I at least attempt to fight it. I mean, if the water cuts off it somewhere where I couldn't see because I'm too worried about fighting like 4 crystal dudes on top of a Hydra, then, you know, not much I could do. But I guess maybe range combat, maybe if I bought like enough arrows and stuff, I could deal with it. But even then, if it ended up dropping anything, I wouldn't be able to get to it. I don't even know where it would have put the souls in this. Resilient to my damage. How did you know any we've seen a Moonlight Butterfly? Get me out of here. Telling me I haven't, I know. It must be just like a race. I'm not able to get over to it. Oh no. I think we actually have a chance. As surprising as that may or may not sound, I think we have an actual chance here. The only times I can hit it is when it outright I got evaded into doing that. I don't necessarily know how I did the last one. Doing that move, dude, otherwise I could totally kill this thing based on that. Oh, we'll see. I have to go right next to the water level. I gotta get right next to the water in order for it to happen. Oh, we straight up cut off one of its heads. Almost like it's a higher. That's wild, right? I think there's a chance. It's a slim chance for sure, but I think there's a chance of this actually happening. Behind us. Good damage. Right now, I don't know if it keeps remaking like new heads or something. No, no, it's just straight up losing heads. Alright. Well, hello there. I'm running out of heads. Oh man, that's not how I'm supposed to be getting more heads. I don't think it's 45. I don't see it. I think I missed most of that right there. It's very hard to tell when, you know, half of them is inside the ground, the other half is like inside. It's another head down, baby. There's that other head going, so I have an idea where it's at. Now you move them all. That's alright. The move a little more closer. They're certainly not scaling their magic like they used to. And they cool trick, dude, but like also when they give me an attack, it'd be nice. Be like right here. I'm already starting to it's not exactly a good sign. Probably means I'm running close to running off the edge of the map, so I'm just gonna try and stick. Okay, well, you know what? Can't do much with that. He's attacking like all the way over here. Oh yeah, I was very close to the end. I'm getting closer to where I can actually hit him. The fact that his head is all the way over there, yet somehow that directly across from the dog is where he gets hit. I can't see the reflection well enough anymore. I don't know if I'm good. To assume that I can at least get to this man's head. There is a marker all the way out there. It seems to suggest that I can at least go that far. I've come too far not to kill this thing. Landing closer. I just can't allow him to back up. Hey, every time I get close to where he lands the original time, he's like, ooh, time to go even farther away from him. I don't think I have enough arrows is like the thing to actually kill him right now. People are probably like, just use your like bow and arrow, which isn't I just don't know if I actually have enough on me to be able to do so. You're gonna tell me that didn't hit him? I don't believe it. You gonna tell me that didn't hit him? Nah, you're just real. He actually hit my shield that time, so you say there's a chance. Now, I think we finally found the sweet spot. I think we finally have it. Maybe. Close, man. I'm pretty sure that's the way I died originally, was because of getting too close. Alright, this is literally crashing. I can't go any farther. Like one more step there and I would have fallen off. Alright, guess switch me to a bow. Hopefully I have enough to make this actually worse. Just those damage or pause the bow. Alright, well. I can't use the longbow because apparently I don't have enough dexterity or something. No way I don't have enough bows to kill this thing. I refuse to believe that I don't have enough to kill this thing. I would love to kill it with my sword, but if I can only take like 2 more steps and this man will not even attempt to attack me, then there's not much I can do besides this. I'm very quickly running out of bows here, Gabe. I'm gonna need you to kill this guy off real fast. Well, hopefully I can use whatever the other one was, my light crossbow. If he lives with like 5 HP, please just kill this man. It's so close. Okay, we got it. And literally on my last arrow right there. Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring plus 5k souls? Oh, baby. What was the rest of this we ended up picking here? Yeah, it's probably some more of this. Plus 9 reinforced for a magic weapon. Plus 4 for enchantment. Plus 5 for weapons born from special symbols. Okay, so Demon Titanite is straight up boss weapons then. Dragon Scale, let's see what that ring does for us. Interesting to see. Grants extra magic after casting, but halves HP? No, never. No? I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Even if I was playing as a sorcerer, I probably still wouldn't pick that up. Are you kidding me? Half my HP for extra magic? Are you insane? How do I do that again? I don't even remember. I walked so far away from where we originally were. Look at the water more than I look anywhere else, so I'm block off the edges. I'm almost tempted to homeward bow now because I don't remember. Okay, that was the sign, so we should be relatively close to what I was looking for. Movement's gotten a lot easier, so there's a ladder? Okay, well, what do you got for me up here? we're so close to coming to, like, not enough damage to kill it. Like, we have one arrow left. If we would have had to leave it with one arrow left of HP just because I didn't have range, oh, that would be so sad. I'm gonna have to buy arrows at some point for the sake of making sure that doesn't happen. Massive lag. This was ridiculous. Almost fell off into the water, which I'm pretty sure is probably insta-death in this area. Souls of a brave over here. We got plenty of souls saved up, so we can definitely make that 20k item happen right now. Which we have to actually be able to get back to it at some point. It seems like we're going farther and farther away. Why? I guess because you're closer, I also have no essence left, so we need a bonfire soon. That's true, people. Well, that's great. It's not looking for fights. There's nothing to fight with. I think it's just trying to do a grab attack on them. I can't even get stamina back, man. Oh no. Maybe we don't go this way. I don't know if they're gonna fall for this thing. Oh boy, this is so much worse of an area to play for me. Back in, so okay. Great. Hopefully you guys are gonna lose this at some point here because I don't have the HP for this other nonsense. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw something, but I was like, that's not what I think it is. It is most definitely what I thought it was. I think something that was gonna kill me and say, I should have just left. Should have just left. There's no way that thing respawns again, so we can just climb back up there and not go the other way that spawns the grass people. Then we can go fight whatever that thing's supposed to do. There's no way the Crystal Boys can climb up ladders. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. At least we know we can farm them for potential weapon enhancement stuff. Of course, it's magical weapon enhancement stuff. Yeah, no, the Hydra's been gone. It was cool fighting a Hydra, though. I wish I could have fought it a lot better than what I could have, but you know what? That's a kill right there. Oh wow, it's really just like right here. They're actually decent. How have none of them fallen into the water? There's no way you come up here. Yeah, exactly. So whatever that thing was rolling at me, that's going to be a fun thing to fight. At least we actually have resources now between our Estus class and all that good stuff. Here, and then across the other bridge, then we're just going to attempt to fight that through. However that may for me, I don't think so. Okay with it. Always questionable on that part. I could very easily see myself falling off the edge of the map right there. Alright, so don't go over that way. Don't go triggering some plant people. I saw this guy rolling around over there. I couldn't see what exactly it was, but I knew there was something rolling around. seems to be the only thing in this area. Sometimes it attacks slow, sometimes it attacks a lot faster. Can't even heal it. And just him turning around does damage? That's so stupid. Okay, he completely missed. I shouldn't be able to get this. Okay, just let him attack once, I hit, and then block, and then I hit. That's just how that's gonna have to go. That's so damn. I think he was a boss in disguise or something. Are you kidding me? That counts as a hit. This man like 360, dude. We're like, yeah, that's just hard. Getting like a lot more anger. The one time I could hit. What? Excuse you? Oh my. You can't be serious. Whoa. What? No way, man. Are you kidding me? I'm... What? I mean, we'll try it again. I know I can at least kill one of them. If I'm forced to fight all three at the same time, though, that is not happening. I can't tell if it's immune to bleed or not. I don't think it is, but it's also hard to say because I can't ever get a consistent amount of hits quickly enough in order to actually stack the bleed, assuming it can even be bled. We can block all of its damage, which is good, but it just slowly but surely wears me down on stamina. No way you actually hit me from there. No way. Keep my shield up. I can't afford to waste the Gestus on you moves. Oh boy, now he's gonna bag out. Hopefully okay, we're not that good. Yet that other one was able to smack me for like half my HP, but okay. I really should just go back and buy that item and not potentially lose another 20k souls. Maybe I just didn't kill the first one fast enough, and then I ended up calling the other two more. Maybe that. There's got to be a better way of doing this. And this is the way we have available to us that I know of so far, so that's what I'm going to go with. Every time, man. Every time. I just see my character slowly, like, half foot falling to his death, half foot on there, and I'm like, don't do that. You know what? Maybe the plant people are better, and now my souls are even farther in there. That's just great. Where did the other two come from? Maybe I was just fighting too close to this area. Okay, I missed the roll. That's fine. I need to bring you out farther, apparently, otherwise the other will show up. Man, I gotta let him hit twice before I can hit once. He turns his head so quickly, I couldn't even get a second one in on him, even when he missed it. Gotta use freeze to my advantage when it's in and then I hit him. Hey, this sword is doing better than the Ceaseless Discharge. Clearly, they're a lot less magic than this one do. Trying to fight him real close to the edge. So that way, if I do end up dying, it'll be less of an opportunity of losing out on. Okay, good, it got stuck. Did like 40 so maybe it was a grip hit, maybe that was a grab. Oh no. Get off, maybe. That grab was, for as much as it did, it feels like that grab didn't do all that much. I knew it was gonna sneak around this reveal. Like he's nope. Game definitely looks it. I wish it was Rust. Rust is kind of where it's at. It's a bit that takes is not really well. Oh, good. And then he backs off if we get down here. Switch back to my dagger. That's he doesn't know what he's doing down there. Oh, let's go. Okay, they can be led. They can be beaten. Well, there's our 20k souls. Time for round 2 and 3. As soon as the other two show up. Yep, they're definitely chilling right there. Okay, well, wait a minute. You know, for them only being 2k souls, something tells me they might come back, which is scary. But if they're gonna get stuck on these trees and stuff, we have a chance. Is it cheesy? Oh, absolutely. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it is. Look at how much HP they have. They have like 2,000 HP or so. They at least have over 1,500. Come on, come down to where the other two were. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Where'd the other two go? Oh, I don't know. I think they were just, hanging out. All that good stuff. You're not getting stuck like the others. I hate this one. You're very bleed resistant, but you're not bleed immune. Oh, good, you found the spot. Great. You see your other two friends there? No, just keep on looking. Easy 6k souls, baby. I can't believe none of them dropped anything. We must just be like really out of our league or something like that in this area for them to only be dropping 2k souls. That's it? No way, that's just it. No way, that's it. I refuse to believe that's the only thing around here. I should just keep my shield up 24/7 whenever I enter one of these areas. It's just death all around me. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? It's a whole bunch of mushroom boys over there. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe there's even a bonfire in that spot, perhaps? Maybe? No, that definitely looks like a boss fight based on the light there and the darkness. Great! Really? Oh boy. That's gonna be full damage if I take that. That's good. I guess the lights were leading me towards the boss fight or so. I'll have you have a Estus Flask, man. Oh boy. If it's how about this? I'm gonna leave my homeward bones immediately on me. If it's a boss, we're teleporting out, we'll heal back up. If those guys respawn again, maybe we'll attempt to run past them and get to this. Assuming I can even do this right now. imminent. Well, if that's if that's not a boss, I think I've never seen one before then, but I suppose we can look at it. Yeah, this, you know, no, I've got 25k souls. I think we'll do the smart thing. Go buy that 20k item, if it actually still shows that we can buy it, and then deal with whatever absolute monstrosity that's gonna happen. It's so far back though, man. I'm glad they put in the bonfire teleport thing. If this isn't annoying, the run back between every bonfire, it's probably like an item or something, right? The fact that it allows us to repair and modify our weapons from the bonfire anywhere. You would think that that teleporting would then be an item as well, since that seems to be like their upgrade feature to the bonfires in general throughout this game. Assuming I can even remember how to get back to our merchant guy. Well, I guess he's a smith more than anything, yet he naturally has something that costs 20k souls, which is more than that entire other merchant had combined in gear, I'm pretty sure. Leave this guy in here and then just deal with him. Did we ever go up, or did we only ever go down? We might have only ever went down. There's gotta be something in one of these, right? You would think, anyways. Nope, alright, well, fair enough. That's a fog wall right there. That is indeed a fog wall. Great! Well, you know, we have actual resources right now. So, you know what? Send me. See what we got going on here. Yeah, this is feeling like a boss fight. If I'm not gonna go immediately for the item, I should just spend these. Alright, where are you? Yep. Oh, that might be the other demon in there. That's fine. That actually didn't do much of the job. I'm actually pulled out of that. You stay behind when the ship's going good. Something tells me I was supposed to fight that guy through here. I'm pretty sure we got a single rock on there, so it looks like he just scared me through that fight. Did we actually get 0 souls for killing that thing? We did, didn't we? Wow. Here's your boss fight. We're gonna need it. What's the real code? Like, yeah, okay. Well, if that wasn't both the demons, then I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking for. I could have gotten to that guy if I went this way. Oh, because we always went down this way, huh? Yeah, that dragon will still roast me alive. That's a problem. I need to find my way back to that thing so I can actually buy it if I still need it. Maybe it was, it feels like it was either find that bell and ring it and get it for free or pay the 20k souls. It feels very Dark Souls / Bloodborne-like for that to happen because we had another instance like that. Bloodborne, of course, it's not Dark Souls, but general idea still applies. We led you through here originally, that leads us back down to here. We're still too far back from where our merchant boy is. How do you ever find your way in these games sometimes, you know? Like, man, when you play through them enough, I'm sure you remember them. Well, this didn't exactly do what I wanted it to. It just led me back to here. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't use any, we didn't even use any Estus Flask. We could go further down that way. We could go fight whatever that door. You know what? Let's continue where the bonfire is, shall we? Maybe that will work us our way back towards the Smith dude and whatnot. Maybe. Might be a roundabout way of doing it, but maybe it'll do something for us. We fought a decent amount of bosses and a decent amount of pseudo-bosses so far. At least it feels like that to me, anyways, between the Hydra and the Tauros demon, the Capra demon, I believe they called it. This leads me. Don't tell me this is gonna take me to the Firelink Shrine, isn't it? Or it's gonna lead me to the church one that had an elevator sitting right next to the elevator that took me to the Firelink Shrine. It is, isn't it? Anything around me that I need to drop in? Probably not. It's going decent. This leads me here. Oh, good. Because this is better. Because this is better. Oh, boy. Yeah. Something tells me this is not better. I could be so much higher level right now. I could be so much higher level, but I need that stupid item, I'm sure, because it costs 20k or so. Well, good to see we at least explored that way. Got something out of it. We got our HP back a little bit. We have our Estus. If I can run past those things, assuming they respawn again, which I can only imagine that they do, which is deeply concerning. I can head up even higher, right? Yeah, we could go up. Did I even go up higher the first time before I went to the Hydra? Yeah, I did, because I didn't fight the Hydra originally. I just said a big old nope to that, which arguably fair enough. I mean, considering what we've seen of said Hydra. It wasn't the craziest thing, but it had like a lot more limitations on it than what it actually could have, which made it easier. If it was actually able to free roam and whatnot at me, it seemed like a very fixed position of it. Alright, let's just not fall off the edge of the map, shall we? Let's not lead us back up here. What exactly? Okay, yeah, no, we started to head somewhere the right way now. I don't know why you're so much weaker than the other ones. You're in the general area, I'll take it, though. The fact that there was a blood mark there was certainly concerning. I was like, well, is something else going to come out? I guess you could die for that thing. We definitely did that. So we gotta keep heading this way. Well, we'll eventually work our way back to this thing through enough backtracking. I would have preferred if I had actually remembered where it was, but it's not that one. Yes, okay, yes.
Well, you need anything?
DA forge? Yes, absolutely. Opens sealed door in Heart of Forest. It feels like I've probably already done that, but... Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much, but we did it. Should probably buy like a little bit of arrows. The difference between a standard and a large is just power. Cause more damage but have a shorter range. So these are gonna do 75% damage of this, but they also cost 5 times less. And I get more of them. Okay. Because I wouldn't do that better. Do not fly particularly far, nor do they inflict a terrible amount of damage, but their cheap cost makes them useful when volume is required. So you can buy 3 times the amount of the standard arrow, but they don't fly as far, and they do even less damage. Wood bolt, I imagine, is along the same as the standard and the heavy bolt. I can buy 864, thanks, but no thanks. I can really only hold it up. Well, at least it goes up very fast. Give me, I guess, like 50. I mean, that should be enough to kill off, like, anything that we need just a little bit of extra damage for, right?
Don't get yourself neither of it.
Alright, I can actually spend my souls now.
Well, you need it.
In which case, we can reinforce some of our weapons and whatnot, hopefully at least. Absolutely upgrade my ghost tag. Absolutely upgrade my ghost tag. It's 201. That's a lot of damage. Everything requires Twinkling Titanite. Black Knight sword starts at 220, and my dagger is still at 201, even with 2 upgrades. Also, isn't it like... It's probably like an ultra great sword or something. It doesn't have the bleed that this one does, though, and also requires less to actually use it. Alright, well, we have the item for whatever that is now, so now we can freely die without worrying about wasting stuff. Do we go through there? Do we go through... I mean, that seems like the actual, like, story, like, area. I don't know. We could also just head back into the forest through the way we had just came in. There's just too many places for me to remember, man. This is how I get to, like, the end of the Dark Souls games. And then, like, also have, like, I don't know, like 5+ bosses or something left over. And then I'll go back to them at, like, a level that's much higher than what they're actually supposed to be and clap them and then be like, oh, well, that wasn't that hard. Be like, well, yeah, you're probably like 100 levels over what they were supposed to be, yeah. Definitely hitting just a little bit harder. Love to see it. Okay, we got items lying around here. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's about what I had figured. Okay. Made me lock on to this guy rather than the guy that was attacking me first, but that's alright. Should be able to just outright go at him and kill him. Yeah, they're not that tanky. We also got our damage up a little bit. So there's like a cave or something that can eventually feed us into that area. Large soul of a nameless soldier, don't mind that too. I need more of those, one of those sparkling boys again to get some, like, twinkling titanite back. That should be, what, the door we already hit? Maybe not. Maybe the item that we needed for Astoria. Just press this. Okay, so I did have to get that item regardless in order to open at least another shiny door somewhere along the line. It looks like we could have gotten here from a different way, so why not look at it? Trap ahead. Yeah, maybe the guys that are just chilling right here looking like grass. It's me. How, you'd let me hit him once, but the other like 5 hits after that, you're like, no, you can't kill him once. You gotta get ambushed. You gotta... part of the script. I don't think with all 3 of these guys even ambushing me, considering we like 3-shot them, I don't think it would make a difference. red moss plant. Not bad. Now, was this just like a shortcut? So instead of having to do this, we could have bought that thing from EA and then did that way? That's kind of seeming like it is. Yeah, that's about what I had figured. Well, can't start on him before he even gets up. Fair enough. Stay behind him, baby. I know what you're trying to do, but absolutely not. And that's another trap right there. There's another one of those dudes laying down, as well as those two guys chilling. I just don't know how close I can get to it before it actually activates all of them. There's actually two of them right there. There's so many enemies around this one thing. Try and drag them away from the others so that way I can kill him quickly without the others aggroing on me for it. We just killed this set of armor. I don't know why it doesn't disappear. That'd be nice. Okay, that's fine. If it doesn't aggro the other one, that's fine, because then we can fight over here and then strictly keep it to 1v1s. I keep getting stuck on the stupid trees, man. Even though, like, birds over here I'm getting stuck on. Turns out, probably can't complete a stone statue. That's probably not too surprising. Stone great shield. That might be worth something. Elite knight helm and stuff. Well, they certainly didn't want you getting that. To be fair, though, it was an entire set of gear, so... I don't know what's going on, man. I don't think the computer knows what's going on either, so I'm gonna just strike first while neither of us know what's going on. Excuse you? I still had stamina. Alright. I'm trying to get a hit in here, but they keep covering each other. Yeah, I can see how that could have been a problem, had we actually activated everything. I don't know what that did. Oh, you stopped my... You lowered my movements, dude. Okay. I might take more stamina as well. That is really not as concerning as I thought it would be. I can see how that could get you killed, though. Like, if you had spawned all those dudes at the same time, and then you would have had one of them do that, you absolutely have died right there. Alright, definitely wasn't about that much better than it could have gone down. We got a full set of armor as well. Elite armor at that, which I would hope would mean that it would be better than the set that I've got for at least physical damage. I didn't even notice that guy right there. It's not going to make a difference, but I did notice him in this set. Oh, yeah. Trying to see if my magic sword might have worked better. I mean, because the other blades upgraded, it would make sense that the other one would do more damage. Well, on the off chance it was weak magic or whatnot, still did decent work on it. Anything else around here I should be aware of? I hate this. Oh, because it's an actual stake thing. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't seen one of those before. Or maybe I did, but didn't notice it. But that time I definitely noticed it. Oh, I didn't activate you already? Alright then. Alright, yeah, you have fun with your magic swords. This ghost flame is just good. Our magic sword feels pretty meh right now. Maybe I just don't have enough magic or whatever on me to actually amplify the effect, maybe. caster ahead? I doubt it. Now, we work our way all the way up to here, which gets us what? Did we not already fight like Moonlight Butterfly? I'm guessing it has the small. Oh, great! I don't have range, is like the thing. And unless you come in the melee range. Oh, good, I can't even block that well. Fantastic. This is probably why it was telling me range. Great. Well, man, the movie is extremely fast. Oh, man, I gotta put more bows back in. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, it seems to be very, very forgiving so far. I say that. Game, what are you doing today? Like, why is it sticking me in this inventory, man? Get me out of here! Why? I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this, man. Oh, I got tired of something. I don't know. I'll take it. I know what it's doing, man. Let's go try and do it for yourself. So I guess it's either just wait forever for it to get tired, or attempt to kill it with range, / magic, / whatever. Well, we'll try and speed up the process. Try to put my shield up. Why? I'm so dead for that. I'm so dead for that. I hate this game. That is gonna get me killed every time. One button am I pressing to make that happen? What button am I making to press that happen? I like ripping it out like a controller or something. I don't know. Oh my, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh. I know I could have killed that boss for first try. I know I could have. I kept getting stuck inside the stupid. Okay, it's L1 that makes that happen. Okay, good. Let's just remember to never press that again while we do this, shall we? And then we'll beat it first try. It's not even that hard of a boss. I just kept getting screwed up in the UI. Oh, that's so lame. Something tells me that Moonlight Butterfly isn't going to drop me a Moonlight Greatsword. It would be interesting, though. Alright, I run off. Don't even really remember how to get back to that thing. It's what? Past the, or it's before the blacksmith on the right or whatever. We have to go through that entire. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I know I could have killed that thing, which is like the worst part of it, is that I know I could have killed it. I'll have fun with that. I figured you were coming, and, you know, you'll probably follow me forever, so to make sure that you're not going to be able to do something stupid like push me off the edge of the map. So I don't necessarily know how we get to that item right there. Get up. We'll do it slowly. Now that I actually know how to snipe in this game, which I probably should have figured out much earlier than this. That Moonlight Butterfly is all but done for now. So wherever it sits down, we've got some time to wail on it, and then it nukes the area, kind of like how the bug lady had nuked it. So we just shoot arrows at it, which arguably we had just used a plunge with. Well, that's going to be really annoying, but I don't think I can get away with not dealing with these. Unfortunately, but I really don't see a way that I get shit. Now I would have been able to run through everything without doing this is the way that we get back to that other area. And then we got our snake bros over here. Partisan? Oh, you know what? It's at least something. As soon as I lose the humanity now, everybody wants to drop items. That doesn't make sense. Trying to avoid everything that I can before actually getting back in there. Seems like we probably have done a decent job at it. I mean, there's this guy. I don't think he'll actually be quick enough to follow us all the way in there. We're probably gonna have to wait for it to set down at least like 2 times, maybe 3 times, simply because it wasn't. I just don't have enough arrows to deal with or any more range. Alright, so just don't ever press L1 and it's all good. Just don't press it. Don't even have your hand on it. Just don't even have your. Oh, really? I even got some of this here. Just fully activated. Down, go. Kill everything about it. Alright, let it off. Snipers. Even heal back the whole never mind. They don't want to heal enemies, actually. Until it finally sits down again. Because I can definitely kill it once it sits down. I don't have any more messages. Just keep taking random hits. You gotta be wearing down sometime, right? This is what it's like to be the case here. If you would, please. Maybe it's after the laser attack. It's like, whew, that laser, I'm getting real tired of it since it happened. Let's look at the meter gaze. Okay. Unless it's got a stage 2 or stage 3 or something, it's going to be pretty done. Sold the Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, humanity for that. Yeah, not really a hard boss. Even somebody like me who has actually 0 range outside of baby crossbow can take care of it. So not bad. We can keep going up. Alright, well, let's keep going up, see what else we got going on here. Of course, I don't have any more Estes, so if it's another boss or something, like, yes. I doubt it, though. We just happened. Watchtower basement. Divine Ember, Holy Bone. Cool. That's probably like dead blacksmith or something. Okay. Watchtower basement. He opens the basement. We got that. Okay. Presidents. Crest. We got that. Bottomless. Vine Ember. Was it really this watchtower basement thing? Did we not already have one of these before? The basement of the watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend for his own good, of course. For bars between New Londo and Drake. Alright, well, we got something out of it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go kill myself. Alright, well, it's time to go back there to go get my 20k souls, because screw me, I guess. I hate life. Whatever, time to go back there and go grab. Also, still gotta figure out how to get my firekeeper back, or a new firekeeper or something, because it seems to be absent, as they say. That's kind of... It's just sad that we didn't get the one-shot that boss, one take it. All because I didn't know how to snipe in the game. As far as I'm concerned, that's first try, but I'm sure people will be like, actually, that's like your second time. Really, I mean, as soon as I wasn't obstructed by figuring out the game mechanics on using the bow and arrows, which I don't believe we ever got a tutorial on, you know? Alright, 20k souls, we can take it slower to make sure that we get them. Then we gotta level up. How are we gonna level up? It's a good question. I don't have the answer for you just yet. You can check out that door we just opened for 20k souls. Hopefully that's worth something. We also got to check out that other door that I had opened that we didn't actually get to see what was on the other side of it. Which I can only imagine is another boss that I'll have to deal with. Right, you're all gonna ambush me from this side. It's pretty much what those messages are saying. I had to take a random guess on what they were trying to do. Just for getting a decent amount of resistance items for us. Hopefully those snake things don't one-shot me if I end up running by them and not noticing, and then they do just like an insta-kill route. I guess. I might just chill right over on this side. I'm not sure how precise you have to be in terms of getting in between both their heads, maybe, in order for them to do a grab attack or something, but I don't intend on finding it. So we grab this, and then maybe homeward going back. It's not that far. It might even be farther, just the homeward going back and then do it again. I'll be taking that back. Give me my humanity back as well. We can eventually rekindle ourselves to get our Estus back, but so far we haven't really needed like 10 Estus in like any of the fights. For the most part, anyways. It was like a fight where we realistically needed all 10. I guess the queen lady that was supposed to have an amazing chest behind her, but it turned out it was just a bell. You know, that one. Also, that was like extremely early into the game, so that makes sense. And also a loss that we probably weren't supposed to fight just then. actually like add damage to us. They made our shield or whatever, because I don't really care to dodge them. But they actually hit us yet? I don't know if they have. I just followed the same path back. I shouldn't really run into anything. Or at least anything that we haven't already killed by this point. It's gonna lead us back to this door. I really don't remember where anything else is, so I guess we'll go ahead and go along with this. Or we could go back and level up with our 20k souls and reinforce our gear and stuff. That's not a bad idea either. Do we do it? Do we keep going? I guess we can keep going. A fool and his souls are soon parted, something along those lines. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Well, okay. Mistakes may or may not have been made. Holy. Oh good, and they're both following me? That's great. They certainly know how to make sure that I regret my actions. At least some of them, anyways. At least if the sorcerer is away and I can just deal with the melee boy, then it's not gonna be so bad. Don't lock me off the edge of the map. That'd certainly be a way to go after all of them. Still following me. Your sorcerer dude should be way out of range. I highly doubt he's anywhere near this. In which case, I think we're okay to deal with this guy. Okay, his hand is not stagger in the slightest, but he is fat. Means he's probably got a lot of defense. It's not what I'm looking for. Don't knock me off the edge, bro. My man don't even flinch or nothing. Alright, well, easiest 3k souls in my life. Got him. We got Sorcerer chilling around here somewhere too. Along with whoever else might be with them. We only seen 2 attackers so far. That doesn't necessarily mean there aren't others around here running. Oh, hey fam, how's it going? Oh, it must suck to be a sorcerer, huh? Don't worry, I know that feeling. It's not even close, fam. It's not even close, fam. What? A nice match, which looks like your auto lock was turned off. Got him. And that's why you don't use magic in Narcissus. Because if ever there's PvP, you're not winning that. That guy clearly showed. Excuse you? What, there's just one of every one of you in here? Alright, well let me find an area. 1v1 would be preferable. I could maybe work. Are you a ghost? You might be a ghost, in which case I might have to curse myself in order to actually do damage to you. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll be taking that back of yours if you don't mind. Okay. Back off for a second so I can heal in here. So we'll do a decent amount of damage there, right? Gonna happen, but that dude is extremely fast. If that dude didn't get that heal off twice, he would have died, and then I could have actually got the 1-1 out of it. I don't know if those other two are gonna respawn or not, though, in which case it should be easier for us to be able to deal with it. I have just enough HP to where I can't just waste all of my stamina on killing one if I get them stuck in a loop or whatever. Even with my bleed, that one was able to shake it off. I think the one that's like much quicker and do more of the acrobatics, I think he can die from it. The cleric dude with the healing, I don't think will. Seems like he has just enough HP to make it happen. There's gotta be a better bonfire than this. Come on now. If there is, I'm sure I'm missing it because that's... Before you even think about it, I'm just gonna deal with you right here. I like the fight a lot easier when I was able to just knock the tank off the edge of the map. That made life a lot easier, crazy enough. Nice, he tried to do an overhead, which gave me enough time to actually hit him and stop it. Otherwise I would have gotten hit right there. Still don't know how you get to that item. Still not sure on that one. Is it worthwhile? No idea. But just maybe. No sorcerer and no... what the guy that should go down. And it doesn't look like they're spawning in. That or they haven't activated. Never mind. Oh, sorcery, right? Alright, group to half my HP. I can only imagine that the other guy had just shown up as well then, the our tank that we were able to knock off the edge of the map last time. Okay, alright. You're gonna throw away your one advantage you had by running up to the guy who spec into being a tank? What sense does that make, friend? What sense does that make? Alright, so we're not seeing our shield dude anymore, so I can only imagine that by him falling off the edge of the map that they're like, you know what, you're kind of done for. I don't know how the other two spawned in, though. I'm not sure what activated them. Alright, it looks like there's that one over there. Maybe there's a way I can activate one without activating the other, in which case could make it life a lot easier to deal with one before the other. Maybe. A lot of area to cover in this map. Got a good barrage going on in right now. It should just be him dead. Oh, never mind, he actually deflected it. Fair enough. Need more room to get away from him so I can actually heal up. On the stairway should be fine. What's wrong? Your cleric friend doesn't seem to be helping you out here. A lot of stagger work around. Alright, well, we're ripping that. Got that bleed off on him. Alright, we went about this much better than we normally do. This guy, yeah, he was gonna bleed out at some point. It was just a matter of time. Why does everything give such little souls in this area, man? They take so much more. I'm probably so underleveled. I mean, what? We gave up 20k souls to even come in here, and then we got another 31k just sitting on us, just waiting to be used. Now look seems like an item to me. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna have people around me to try and stop me from getting it. It's just scary to think about that. Okay, I thought that was somebody for a second. I'm like, whoop, but nope. Ah, yes. It's been a minute. I'm stuck on the hill, man. I need to get out of here. A lot of tree people at that. Lots of tree people at that. Great. Alright. A lot of tree people. Oh my gosh. How did I run through here and not trigger apparently any one of these guys? Alright, well, I certainly have to leash some of these guys, kill them off, and go at it like that. Because clearly, I don't know if you see the other absolute abominations that are behind me, but yeah, kind of a few of them. At least if they're roaming by themselves, I can deal with that. Even like 3 at a time, I could realistically deal with. At like 10 of them at a time, though, we start having problems. Crazy enough, I know, but... Could probably start just shooting them with arrows at this point. Or not. Well, this game doesn't feel like auto-locking onto. Alright, this is gonna take a minute to wear all these guys down. But that, it's gotta mean that item's good, right? I mean, there's no way they put 10 of these guys there and then just be like, oh, the item's actually not that great. If I had any form of range, I got my bow, but I mean, man, bow's just sad. It works, but it's just sad. I also don't have that many arrows. Really. 69. Blended in with the other one. Okay, alright. I don't have Estus to be messing around like this. But like, I can fight 2 at the same time, and then I looked at my Estus and I was like, I'd rather not if I didn't have to. That's fine, because that aggroed this dude away from the other ones, and I can deal with this one. How are you not, man? Slowly but surely, we're working our way down on him. Just right there. Try and pull just one of them here if all possible. I seem very reluctant to come any farther than that, so I guess I'm gonna have to do this and hopefully I had just enough stamina to get a stamina break Gargoyle. I don't know if that was a grab attack or if that was him just trying to do an overhead. Both of which are concerning. I know there's plenty more of you out there than just one we killed right there. Plenty more of you, so come on. I can one-shot one of these guys using all my stamina. If they don't dodge well enough, I can outright one-shot one. One being the problem. If I get stuck on the tree or whatever, then I'm Somebody hit me from behind? No, that actually hit me? I X'd the doubt on all that, but okay. How many more do I see roaming around? We've got at least one chilling right here. 2. Just 2. Okay, so you seem to be aggro already, so we'll take care of you then. I was thinking about aggroing the rolling in front of you, but if you're so insistent to get wrecked, how can I take that away from you? We got at least 3, down to 2 now. Yeah, this dude has no idea what he's doing, and that's good enough for me. Hey, 290 plus HP to be able to survive all that. This better be good. This better be like a fire deeper soul or something. Eastern blue. Hopefully that's worth something. We haven't checked our armor in a while, so it might actually be. Still looking around. Anything else? That should be pretty decent right there. Yeah, there's even another one behind him at that. Yeah, there's so many enemies in this area. Try and just bring some of them out here. We don't have S's to really be playing around with them anymore, sadly, so I gotta make sure that who I go after, I kill without taking too much. Ideally, any damage. Certainly not too much damage. I could take maybe 2 more hits before I end up dying by them. They give so little souls, it's hard to work justifying killing them, but I don't have the HP to just tank them and get away with them. My dagger didn't reach far enough to hit him right there. Alright, that plenty of enemies, holy. Really that many just from that set of I mean, what it said, but like, it should be like right above the waterfall. So, the 20k souls so far got us, what, just a full set of gear? In terms of like what we got versus... everything else. Okay, well, knowing we could come up from the waterfall and actually get to this way. Did I go like the back way around and then I didn't even need to open that door at all? That's Ceaseless. I feel like I've been going backwards just about the entire game, at least in this section. The fact that we got in the castle first, rang the bells and whatnot, and then came back to this way, that's function. Oh no. Oh no. It's not what I'm looking for, man. I don't have enough to fight all of these nerds. Can't even homeward bone out anymore because they'll kill me while I'm trying to do it. So I can just attempt to break his leash here by not engaging with him. Doesn't sound like it's working out too well because he's still coming. I'm pretty sure I died in one hit of his sword, which is the worst. Okay, he's backing off. He's backing off. Go, go, go. We got 33k souls. Go! Get me out of here! Alright. Mission failed successfully. Reinforce everything if I can. If I can afford to, which I cannot. Great. Reinforce my armor? Maybe. I don't know if we have enough armor yet to consider that. What is my armor at right now compared to some of this others? Gargoyle armor is already at +1? Great. 15 across everything? That's not exactly great compared to some of these other ones here. Eastern leggings, Eastern armor, that's pretty up there. Which we did end up, that was the set we ended up finding, so. I don't know if I want to reinforce any gear yet. I definitely should repair some of this stuff. It's been a minute since we actually did it. My shield always has to get repaired. That thing gets so much use. Alright, we got souls for look at our required souls to how many souls we actually have on us. And we have been very under-leveled for quite some time now in terms of when we could have actually turned our stuff in. Our HP could go up a ton. Wow, it's only like 6 levels that we have on this here. I mean, the extra stamina would not be bad. Our strength probably has been needed to go up, but it goes up so little. Like, it's going up by like 1 each time. our dexterity. That helps our other weapon. I mean, HP would not be bad. Endurance would not be bad. Class maybe we go start. Well, those are HP get up too if we put everything into it. It's not bad. All of our defense goes up quite a bit. You know what? Let's just make a strength investment early. Only 5 strength though. That's so little. Go right. Alright, at least we'll hit ever so slightly harder. Was there anything else I really needed in that area? Like, I feel like we got most of it. We can definitely go back and check it, but it feels like we got most of it. But for 20k, really is not feeling all that great, just gotta say. Still gotta figure out who killed my firekeeper. I don't know how that's gonna help me in any way in terms of killing them back, but you know, maybe it'll be worth something. Last time I had to find a traitor or something using the eye in Dark Souls 2, it was like the eye stirs or something like that, in which case it allowed me to use it, and then I was able to fight the player down selling us miracles in Dark Souls 2, which kind of makes me think that it should be the same in Dark Souls 1, but that seems a little too much. God damn. We have gotten, like, nothing in terms of actually being able to apply our weapon with different elements, have we? I mean, we've gotten lightning pine, or whatever they want to call it, wolf pine, but, like, outside of that, if we had, like, some fire or whatever, we could probably one-shot these guys. I don't know if the upgrade is that much, but you would think fire damage would be, put in some work on them. That area seems like a dead end for the most part. Like, we fought the Moonlight Butterfly, we got the key, we got the ember, and that seems to be about the last of it, which is fine. Tried to hit me with the staff? You good? You okay? You thinking alright? I mean, it's using like the most baby sword against me as a sorcerer. Come on. Anyone else down there that I really need to deal with? It seems like it's just a person of every, like, archetype. Like, we got the knights here, we got the thief here. Maybe I should use transient first? I don't know if they're actually ghosts or not. You'd think there would at least be more ghosts than the one we had just seen. Or at least back in the house or whatever, right? And no wonder why you fat roll 24/7. I just don't want to get this other guy involved over here. This guy's already annoying enough to deal with as is. Or if I can just get them separated, it'll help the farm. I wish I could do like a shield dash or something. I think the other guy's here now. Straight up missed on that one. Trying to keep him over here, that way the other guy doesn't interfere with this. Okay. come on. I know if I ever heal, this guy's gonna, like, come after me. Good. He just threw out a random attack. That's okay. Oops, yes, you're dead. Yes, you're dead? Would you die already? You don't even have an HP bar. Apparently you swing faster than I do. We're both using daggers, too. Is this how we're gonna play this? You're decent soul farming for sure, though. The fact that we're getting like 2K for each one of these skills. It's not exactly what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make my way through, but everybody wants to wreck me. I know that night dude somewhere around here. Yeah, there he is. How is that not possible to backstab? Opportunity, come on. Excuse you, I had my shield up. Oh, there's that bleed. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I just wanted to play a little more fast than that, but he insisted on doing so much damage that forced me to play like that. Let's follow the yellow brick road or whatever. I feel like we got everything we needed out of it. Really, Archer Boy, is this how this is gonna be? I can't even see him, man. Okay. Ow. Excuse me? Just keep turning away, man. Oh, really? If that was a plunge attack by any other person, that would have been me dead, but we're good. Oh, there's one way to do it. 5K? 5K for beating that guy. Well, get cheesed. 5K for it? Man. Who's that over there? Looks like an area I can actually get over to the other side with, so maybe we'll end up doing that. I don't really see too many other ways over. Maybe that bridge down there, perhaps. Not really seeing any other items glistening out there either. That's a blood splat, but it's also hard to be like, oh yeah, that's because somebody around me right now. I don't know about that. Am I back at the start? I might actually be back at the start now. Yeah, because this is where you would have came up from the waterfall. Oh my. Oh boy. Can we get away with this without HP? Yeah. But I also kind of needed to flawless. This is not looking like how that's going to be. They start running away or something. This is not happening. Also, I just now remembered where the boss area is over by the waterfall, except for the fact that, you know, they don't have any Estus flasks left, but we'll probably get one shot by said boss if I attempted to do so. Assuming that is a boss over there, I can only imagine that it is. Assuming that's the case, I really don't have what I need to actually fight it. In which case, could Homeward Bone back? Homeward Bone back. I guess we'll take the extra levels that we get. We'll climb up the ladder, and then we'll fight the boss that's over. Assuming it's even a boss. More strength? Maybe. Doesn't give us more defense at the same time. The strength build lame, yeah. That's what it is. But when we played through Dark Souls 2 and 3 on much more difficult, you know, it feels alright to do a strength build for once. I say that it's still using a dagger. But you know, I mean, it still feels better than most of the weapons that we have on us. The Black Knight sword might actually be our best weapon in terms of just like outright damage. Can I go up too high in order to be able to go down to the ladder? I might have, assuming I can even get to the ladder at this point. Well, the game's trying to help me figure out that one real quick. Yeah. Alright, whatever. We'll go back the other way. We have an idea of where we're supposed to go that way. Anyways. Already a little hurt, but that's okay. I don't, unless he can outright one-shot us like a certain demon that we were fighting earlier, I think we'll live. More of this. We're gonna fight the boss. Maybe I should go all the way back down to the regular. To the bonfire that I usually went to in order to get up there, so that way we don't have to go as far each time. Assuming I just don't kill it in one try. It's not like that hasn't happened before. Well, if I just like run past all of you guys, I think I make it. Maybe not. Sounds like I still have the tree people behind me. Really? You guys are so far away from here. Let's get out of here. Okay, this puts me where? How do I get over here? Right, we go down this way. They're not, surprisingly. I thought they would have respawned. Not this one. Which sent me where exactly? Just keep following the lights. That's how you get to the boss, right? Pretty sure. Yep, that is certainly the door we opened before. Okay, well, good to see whatever monstrosity this should be. Oh, massive sword. Just looking at the difference in height like, between me. Okay, alright, boy, let's see what you get. Alright, but probably not the greatest to switch off the shield when he runs at you with the sword. Okay, I can now block that and save my life. That's good. Must be one of those ones I've got to roll out over rather than actually roll. I say that, but I keep blocking. Okay, I wasn't even Great Grey Wolf Sif. I'm gonna have to switch my armor around because all my armor was set to set the fire. In which case, some physical defense might actually be good against a physical enemy. Crazy, I know. We have a lot of stuff. But our eastern gear is actually our most physically defensive. So offers excellent defense, particularly versus slash attacks, which are one of the main threats in the battles. Well, I don't necessarily know what his thing covers. Sure. Although this gold help, actually, these gloves do better based on that. I highly doubt the armor does better than that. Yeah. It doesn't. It's close, though. In which case, maybe the leggings? Nah, the leggings are actually worse. And this one's got 29. This one's just got more fire defense, but this one has better. Okay, well, this is a cursed looking setup, but in theory it gives us our most defense. Such a weird setup. I'm like Omega that rolling though, aren't I? Oh, 100%. Great. Well, we'll see how that works. Already not necessarily feeling it, but I at least got a try. See if it ends up working out for us. I didn't change my shield either. Is that this worse though? Fire than anything. Our stone, I'm sure, but that's gonna be massively. 80% damage reduction on magic, huh? 38 strength. Yeah, there's no way I wield that. Not yet, at least. I think better for physical. Just slightly better. Yeah, that's what we get for that. Fair enough. I've got so much stamina, it's kind of crazy to think that this isn't enough for it to cover the weight of the gear that we have going on here. The dog, I have to roll around, like I just can't tank it. My stamina can tank the first one, but then anything after that becomes an issue. And then whenever he has 2 swipes in a row, then I can't get hit there. So I gotta roll for this fight. So because I'm already fat rolling as it is. So I don't even know. This may not work out. This eastern gear is apparently very heavy. At least the chest pieces are very heavy. But it's also supposed to be heavy physical armor, so we'll see how this goes. That stone great shield would have been interesting. But also need like 39 strength or something like that. And we have like 20-ish, 22. So yeah, a little out of our reach for the time being. say this way is faster than the other way. It probably is, even with all the ladder climbing, it probably is, because we have to go like half the distance. My dagger was really actually not doing all that great against him. It was doing like 50 damage. I also don't have like the range that I need to be able to hit his head. I had to get very close to him, which seems to be what I want for him, because he swings out like really far out there, so if I can close the distance in any way, that would help. Of course, he likes jumping away and whatnot. So. If I was ranged, maybe I could make that work, because it seems like he tends to hit towards the middle of his actual range, or even closer, in which case, maybe you could just keep backing off and eventually hitting him with spells, or arrows, or something along those lines. Doesn't really seem like all too much. See, like right there, just straight up this, but apparently I also missed everything I did as well. Like it keeps aiming for like his chest or whatever, but I can only hit his paws, in which case I'm gonna have to switch my weapon so I can actually. Good news is he doesn't seem to be able to hit me either, so if that's the case, as long as I can do that, there's something going on there. I might just take one. Well, it seemed like we might have been able to take that. I didn't roll, I tried to walk there, thinking I was only going to get hit by 2 instead of the max amount, or getting hit by 1 instead of the 2, which clearly didn't. Okay, I need to use a different weapon for him. I just don't have enough range. Not enough reach is probably a better way of putting it. Let's just go all the shields. What else will we use instead? I guess our straight sword. Black Knight sword, though, assuming I can wield it. I don't have enough dexterity on me. Rip. Gargoyle tail axe. Interesting. Also don't have enough dexterity. Alright. Now we have a sword that could actually hit the thing more often. Might end up doing less damage, or it might end up doing more because it's got that magical damage side to it. Which, if we couldn't bleed it, then maybe it'll be weak to magic. So slow in this gear. Not sure how I feel about that. I need a few more attempts at it, at least, though, just to get an idea of whether or not this is. It seems like he only spins around with the sword. I mean, he did like one uppercut to this, but other than that, it seems generally just spin around. Our best weapon that's been reinforced 3 times hits this man for 50 damage. It's either I'm not using the right weapons on it, or we're not necessarily supposed to fight it. It is nice that now that since we cleared these guys out, we don't have to worry about them. I didn't get my humanity back because I didn't grab my souls before we ended up dying to the wolf that time. That's unfortunate. Counter post. I could apply electric to our weapon. I don't know if that would help at all, but I would imagine it would do at least more than physical damage, because this guy seems to be definitely physically damage resistant, but also I don't know enough of his stuff yet to where I feel like I should be using that one just yet. Learn a little more of what it does. It definitely seems like taking on the door in the side of the map system seems to be much better. We hit for half the damage, which is not great, but we can also consistently hit it. I don't know why I keep blocking that. I know how to roll out of it, yet I insist on blocking. That's just me getting stuck on like a tombstone or something. Yeah, I just got stuck on the side of the map right now. I know I want to stay next to the wall. It certainly seems like one of those bosses where they struggle against being on the side of the map, so that's definitely what I want to do. It's just not in that area, because that area in particular makes it very difficult to actually move around. I just got stuck on a random rock for no reason. Oh, yeah. You get caught on, like, everything in this game. It's not exactly how the normal ports. Can I just run, game? Oh my... Seriously? You good? We good? It just wouldn't let me run there for a second. Like, I can't be having this. I need to actually be able to use my stamina and stuff in a fight. That's seriously insane. I don't know if that's something to do with that rolling or not, but when it surprised me. Certainly wasn't minding the lightweight armor, just the flexibility that you get with the extra speed and stuff is pretty nice. Not that the armor isn't helping. I still can't block 2 with spins and Spectre. I can block 1, but usually blocking 1 staggers me long enough to get hit by the second one. Give it a few more attempts, and then after that, we'll probably call it, which isn't bad. We got a decent amount of bosses out of the way. I don't know how many are in this game, but it seemed like we killed a decent amount of this one. This seems like it's gonna end up being more of an optional boss, because I'm not really seeing anything else outside of this area. But we kill all the bosses in Dark Souls anyways. It's just, it's obligatory when you play Dark Souls. I mean, come on. You kind of want to use the Black Knight Sword. I know the Black Knight Sword is good, because I used it in Dark Souls 3 when I originally played through it. I know it's good. I know it does damage. All the Dark Knight stuff is pretty good. Can't even get out of the corner, man. He's got me trapped. I can't even get out of the corner. He keeps getting me trapped outside the actual... yeah, I'm gonna switch some of my armor back or something. This is not working. I'm being this slow is not good. I don't know if we necessarily have to go all the way back to the lightest armor ever, but certainly lighter than that. How heavy is it? It's 12.3. That's actually not that much lighter than the elite gear. This is much lighter. Are we fat rolling like this? I doubt it. We're still kind of fat rolling? Seriously? Really? Because of a helmet? That's a little ridiculous, but okay. Still has like 0. It's got like 0 armor on it, though. Not that much of these other choices are much better. Just go ahead and give me this back again. No. I mean, we're still hitting for like nothing on that. I guess give me the Black Knight sword. Except that we can't use it efficiently because we don't have the stats for it. I mean, you guys probably require dexterity and whatnot, right? Great. Just give me my magic sword back then? Oh boy. It hits for like nothing though. But my regular dagger can't really hit at all, so. It'd be nice if we didn't have such a long walk back to the thing, but I can't really think of a bonfire that's better than this one. There might be, I just can't think of one, or if I even know where it is to begin with, so. I'm too used to blockade, which is the problem with this boss, because I either have to outright avoid it, or I have to roll it. I think I have to outright avoid it, though, because even if I roll, I do get the second swing around. It's still in half even if I roll once. Unless I can immediately roll after that, which if in something like Dark Souls 3 would not be a problem, but Dark Souls 2 isn't as great about it. Dark Souls 1, I don't know if I can actually get away with that, because the rules are so slow in comparison. Finally started getting something. Definitely being if you can get under the boss, then we're like out of the hit range, in which case we're safe for the most part. Except he has a bad tendency to jump away and then come back after this, which makes it really difficult to be able to do that. If it was just one swing around, it wouldn't be so bad, because then you can just time to roll it or whatever, but two of them, basically. And make sure that you can't block for sure. At least where I'm at, I'm not able to. Like, it just eats through my stamina. I haven't really tried long range with him, but the bow doesn't really do all that much damage either. It might be easier to get the damage off if all we have to do is just run away and take pot shots at him. I also don't have that many arrows. I highly doubt I would have enough arrows in general to just outright DPS him purely off the arrows. I can almost reach my swords through the blade because he instantly grabs me. I know why I tried blocking it. I know I can't block it. Oh, dude, landed right on top of it. I don't want to. Okay. I couldn't even hit him there because he walked into it. It's like, oh, can't hit him because of that. Oh, yeah, purple hit. Okay, but thankfully we were under him, so we didn't have to worry all too much about that one. That really counted. I didn't know I rolled. I feel like I can't not stay at full HP on this, otherwise you can one shot. It feels like it is. I'm here to try it. I know all your combos, but I have an idea of when you're trying to do something. The fact that you could just block it and take damage for it is so stupid. It would make more sense with certain bosses that have like elements and stuff already applied on their bodies and stuff like that. But you just walking into me. Combos aren't even that crazy. It's just like they're just stamina kills. And our best stat is stamina, so the fact that we can't even do it. Hello, game. My camera is very sick. I can't ever have like anything less than half stamina, or he can just outright kill me with one of his attacks. I can't even get to him, man. He just jumps halfway across the map, and I'm like expected to get back to him. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. Yep, I tried to get even any form of more than one hit, and then just... Okay. Man, I have to switch back to my bleed dagger. I can't hit him as much, though, but if I'm doing double the damage, the times I do hit him, it might make it worthwhile. I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting this boss yet. Not that it stopped us before, but he certainly is very tanky. Very, very tanky. Which makes me think that he's weak to magic more than anything. Maybe we'll try electric on our bleed dagger and see how that goes. We do have some access to thunder damage through that. It might be better on our magic sword in the fact that it'll actually hit more often. And if it has that modifier, maybe that'll be enough of a difference. If I had the fire pine or whatever, charcoal, maybe charcoal pine, something like that. If I had access to fire damage, you know, maybe you got something going on. As far as I'm aware, I don't have access to something. And even that's limited. I think I have like 3 on me. I also don't think we ran into a merchant that actively sells it, so... You really could have put a bonfire close to the guy good. And we're even between like relatively losses that we like that. We're really gonna give them more convenient bonfire. Maybe I just haven't found it. That could be. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying it feels like by the time I get up the second ladder, I just feel like a bonfire like right here or something like that. Not necessarily in that spot, but you get the idea. Somewhere up here, rather to avoid having to climb those every single time. Especially if I don't have to fight anything to get there. Like, there's the golems, potentially the Hydra if you didn't kill it or whatever. Really, none of those are stopping you from... I mean, clearly, the golems aren't. The fact that we run past them every single time and we don't even end up getting hit. Maybe the Hydra, maybe... Not the Mushroom Boys? It is the Mushroom Boys. We have not interacted with said Mushroom Boys yet. Maybe that's for the best. Who knows? Well, if I'm gonna use the vine, I need to either go in with it or I need to activate it inside. Fireballs might work on them. Nice lightning, so that handle it. Now, go ahead and give me the gold fine resin. I can't apply it. I can't apply it, so maybe because it does bleed, it won't allow me to do good. Is there more requirements than just being able to use it? Effective weapon inflicts rare lightning damage, making it effective against targets which are easily resilient to both magic and fire, very effective against dragon family. That's what they like to say, but I still don't believe it. Every time I tried to use electric on dragons, it has not worked very well, actually. You know, yeah, we could try firebombs. Why not? Maybe try it on the wolf rather than just throwing it through. Yeah, fire damage is definitely the way to go. It'd be a shame if I didn't have any fire resin for the make it. But we at least got something. I think we did more damage off those bombs than we did in those last entire attempts. As sad as that is to say. I'll never be able to stack bleed on this guy because he runs away every time I get close. I'm fighting the camera half the time, which is not exactly. Those were my flat fire bombs as well, so that was better than fire bombs. You can't hit me before I get up from that just... I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. As soon as he knocks me down, if he's able to hit me again like that, then there's just nothing I can do about it. And that was all of our... Sadly, that was like all of our damage for him. We'll give it like another few attempts maybe, just using the dagger, but after that, we'll probably end up calling it. I mean, he seems like an optional boss so far, in which case we wouldn't necessarily have to fight him. I'm still going to fight him at some point anyway. So it doesn't necessarily have to be right now, but... It seems weird that I can't apply lightning in that blade. Like dagger, at least. I might be able to do it with a magic sword, but maybe not. If the bleed is the thing that's stopping me from using it on here, then it probably does the same thing to my magic sword. Maybe it needs, like, just pure weaponry or whatever, instead of applying a status effect. I think the most we ever got on him was 3 hits there with our bleed dagger, so it's still, I don't know if he's bleed immune to it or not. If he's bleed immune, I mean, it still does better damage than our other blade. Our other blade also hits targets instantly, and then if it's able to take the electric damage, I don't know if that's actually better. Maybe I just farm up souls, and if somebody's selling firebombs, just buy a whole bunch of them and then just firebomb them to death rather than even using weapons. I mean, if I had like Firebind or somebody was selling some of that, I could grab some of that, apply it to like even my basic longsword, and then go in there and expect to do damage because of the fire application. But I do not have any. So. Trying to block it, man. I keep trying to block the attack. I know I can't block it. It's just instinct at this point. Like, just like how rolling was instinct in Dark Souls 32, blocking is in this one. Okay, I literally just came through the door. That's simple. I basically have to stand right. Otherwise, that would have hit me so much. Me getting slapped in the face for him moving around, that's the least of our problems at this point. Him doing a spin the wind and two-shotting me instantly. Excuse you, I have my shield up, thank you. Okay. Definitely would not mind my 10 essence on this fight, just off of all the stupid damage I end up taking. I couldn't even get close enough to him to dodge the other one. Why am I blocking? Why am I blocking it? I know I can't block it. Why am I blocking it? It feels good to be able to block it. You're like, I did something, then 75% gravity goes away, and you're like, I didn't do something. Maybe I just have to roll into it instead of recovering. Maybe for the first time in any of the bosses so far, maybe rolling is the way to go. Insane. I'm a what? I'm gonna die whenever he jumps. Oh, that's such a stupid way of thinking. Okay, we know rolling is better. We know rolling's better. We know rolling is better. So we're gonna go ahead and roll instead of actually dodging and see how this goes. We were getting damage in, though. I mean, that might have actually been our best attempt, damage-wise. Which is a shame that we threw away the rest of our fireballs, because if that was the case, then I could have used some of those. Would that have made the difference? Probably not. Would it have helped? Probably. I only have a single fireball left. Rip. Pretty sure all our black firebombs came out of the chest as well, in which case we're not exactly getting those back unless somebody decides to sell them. Just ran. Why did you stop the rubber brain? I don't get why. The dude's literally right there, and then my guy is just like, I don't think about running, even though I've got more than like half a skin of the mark. But you know, I know. After this attempt, if we kill him, maybe we'll see if we do more. If we don't kill him, I'll probably call it for today, and then we'll save it for a different day. I don't maybe that day we'll see. Running and stopping is very much so concerning me, because if he does that in the boss fight and I get killed because of it, I'm gonna be upset. This is like the only boss so far that we've really been like stuck on at this point. I mean, maybe like the demon guy or whatever, but that dude was clearly built different and not in an area that we were supposed to be in at that point. At least that's what it felt like to me. Like he was just kind of slapping us around. We've got more strength now. We've got a +2 dagger now, which is worth something. And we can't bleed him as far as we know. Not that we ever get that many opportunities to actually hit him. Pop out my controller here or something, or the joystick, see if that will help out at all. He keeps like stagger walking, which is gonna get me killed. We can go in with the shield up. Dude does like come fast. I feel like you're out of bounds ever so slightly for him, but alright. The weird geometry of the level right there actually kind of helps me out a bit. Oh, you missed me up everything else but the last one that you did. Okay, you're at such a weird angle, there's no way that this hits. Puppy paws, yeah, strong attack, definitely not what I'm looking for. Just go with the basic stab, shall we? Make sure I stay under him. No. Not like this. He's... Oh, come on. Oh, every time Essences. It's so... Everyone but like 3. It can still be punishing at 3, but 2 and 3, you noticeably get punished a lot more for using Essences. That might just be... No, you're supposed to be stuck on those. No! Oh, excuse you, I had my block up? Oh my, we actually could have killed him that time if he had actually stayed in that one area, but he got turned around and was able to... After an attempt like that, I gotta go for it again. Gosh. Maybe we even put some humanities on the line, honestly. For this guy, he's getting for real annoying. Not to win humanities. Let's not get crazy. Let's use a single humanity so I can get all my Estus Flask, and maybe that will be enough. Because then I can reverse hollowing. And then I have to use another one that can't be. So, whatever. I'm willing to accept it at this point. If that's what we gotta do to make it happen. Okay, good. We've got dead Estus Flask now. Ripped to 33% of our humanities. But we have 10 Estus Flask now. If we could just not apparently get one shot by whatever that other move was that broke all of my stamina and then took the rest of my health, even though I was blocking it, as it clearly took all of my stamina. If we can block that attack and just double spin around attack by staying under him, I mean, I guess he really wants me to stay in front of that door, and now it feels like it's the actual play, seeing as how we can get him stuck like that. Not necessarily the way that I want to go about fighting him, but he's really not giving me many choices here. Get a 250 on him at some point. Like, I hit him like 5 times in a row and he still didn't bleed, so I'm becoming more thoroughly convinced that this man is bleed resistant. Which is unfortunate, because we would be doing far more damage if he wasn't. The magic on the sword is like the only magic we've got access to outside of straight up using sorcery magic and whatnot, but also we're not playing as a sorcerer, so I don't necessarily want to resort to that if I don't have to. Maybe if it's for like quality of life things, then sure. Like if there's another fall damage spell where it negates your fall damage or whatever, then sure. If we're talking like outright offensive magic, then maybe. To get him stuck in that corner again, that's like the only way to win that. If we go out there where he actually has full range of his sword and elevation not working out for us, then we don't win those. But if we can keep him in the weird elevations of where like half of his attacks don't even hit me, then we've got a chance. We also got 5 more Estus Blast, which may or may not actually help us, because if he's fast enough to hit us anyways, if we're trying to get one off, we're just going to keep trading Estus for nothing, in which case, I mean, not what you're looking for, right? Stamina setup. We got to set him up quick and early, otherwise it's going to be a real problem. Alright, that's generally what we're looking for, so I need to get hit. That is not what you're looking for. That's fine, but maybe it's for him, like, walking over me or whatever. We need those. This is where I want him, ideally. This position right here, this is what I'm looking for. Just gotta keep resetting him back up there whenever he falls off. Easier said than done, that just seems probably better. But when it works out, I mean, look at how much HP we're normally getting now compared to what we would do beforehand. Oh man, if I could have kept him in the doorway right there, we got 300 on him. He must be bleed immune or insanely bleed resistant, because if a 300 combo wasn't enough to bleed him, then no, absolutely not. Oh no, we don't play by those rules. Get over it. Okay, that's the hit that goes over. Need to get under him to be able to heal him. That's a double hit. All the attacks that I don't want to see right now he's using, but thankfully we're able to avoid it. That attack's fine. His 3-hit is fine. If you don't get hit by the first one, the second and the third are usually not that big of a problem. At least from what I've noticed so far. But random jumping attacks? No. Thankfully, the elevation that he's sitting at now allowed us to dodge the second one first. In which case we were able to block the first one, but because the second one was so weak, we wasn't able to hit it. over. I know what caused him to roll over, but I'll take it. Of course, after I put all those... Of course, after I put all that stuff into it to make sure that I could kill him, and then he's like, oh, I'm just only gonna hit you once after the initial setup after that. I hate you. 40k souls for that? Yeah, something tells me I wasn't supposed to fight that guy that early, but hey, you know what? We got him. I couldn't even cheese him with bleed either. He was bleed immune. So... anything else I'm supposed to do in this area? Need comfort, weakness, and cold. And I'm Hornet room. Okay. Well, we have 2 new rings now. What do we got going on here? Boost critical attacks. By boosting critical attacks is where you can annihilate foes, such as Kieran's dagger laid waste to Lordran's enemies. Yeah. Boosting critical attacks doesn't sound like the worst thing, especially for us. Traverse Abyss? The symbol for this ring symbolizes King Artoria's covenant with the beast of the Abyss. It's where, like himself, can traverse the Abyss. Don't know what that means, man? Alright, well, you know what? I guess we should go a little farther then. I gotta make some use out of everything that I had just put into this. Yeah, as soon as we figured out how to cheese him, turned out it wasn't that bad. Before that, though, yikes. Had we not found that, could have we have... I feel like we still could have, but it would have been a much different strategy of probably going about it the way of fire bombs and whatnot, because everything else we were doing wasn't exactly swinging. So many plants in here, dude. There's so many mushrooms. Oh, yeah, I guess I just can't run. I can't tell if it's the environment that's like actually stopping me to run or what's up. It's like, sometimes you expect it, right? Like, when you're going through the water and whatever, you expect to get slowed down. But then sometimes in the game, you hit these, like, weird sections where you guys like, I don't know if I really want to go across it. I've seen a lot of mushroom folks here, but I'm not seeing anything else that suggests that I need something up here. I suppose making our way up there might be worth something, huh? We were able to walk around every single one of those guys and not get spotted. Isn't this just leading us back to where the butterfly dude was? I could be wrong in that. Yeah, I imagined you were friendly. Yeah, one of us hit harder than the other, right? Hey. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Well, that is not how that was supposed to go. Oh, my dude's randomly stopped running. Oh boy. No, please don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. It's trying real hard to do me like this. Oh no. I should have just homeward phoned home. Oh. I hate life. Well, literally, I have to go back to get that. Really? The boss? Really? That's how that's gotta go. I started not being able to run, and then I was like, oh no, it's already over as soon as I saw both of them after me. I go up top, and that's the faster way of getting to that area now? Have we killed all the bosses in this area? I feel like we have, right? We killed the 2 demons, we killed the Hydra, we killed, the stone demon-looking thing, we killed the Moonlight Butterfly, we killed the wolf, like, so many bosses in this area. So many bosses. I guess I gotta go back to where the blacksmith is now and go through that actual door, because presumably that door is gonna have the bell that we need to hit or whatever. Assuming that the bell we hit earlier didn't actually do anything. We're just grabbing the souls as we're getting out of there, and then we're leveling up. I've already forgotten which way to go. It feels good every time just knocking one of these guys off the edge of the map. Even more so when it's the actual enemy guys that are a lot more of a pain to deal with than anything. Now, it's gotta be the other way. I was running for a little bit fine, and now all of a sudden my dude's back just running like he doesn't know how to run anymore. It's 40k souls. I'll go ahead and play it a little slower. Still ever so slightly annoyed that I couldn't wreck that guy beforehand and ended up getting hit by this guy for no reason. Into that. We're in a decent amount of resistance items, so if we ever run into crazy enemies that do that much of poison or bleed or whatever, at least we'll have a decent stockpile on us to help take care of that. Well, there's my souls. The only problem is I have to actually get there to leave. But it shouldn't be as bad because the guy shouldn't be triggering all the way out here. At least not all of them. Okay. We know the mage guy's gonna do it. It's just who it is. We got our souls back. Is there any other reason to do this? Not really. So now I gotta deal with these guys before I activate others that drown them. Okay, the sorcerer dude is still after me? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why would you still be after me? They're an entirely different. Yeah, we know you're waking up. That's whatever. I'm on the stairway. I should be able to get this off in time. We're out of here. Okay, we got the souls. Mission accomplished. Now, unfortunately, we had to use a little more resources than I would like there, but for 40k souls, probably worthwhile. Well, some of our weapons need dexterity, so maybe we'll put a little bit into that. Maybe we'll put it. That's a lot to put into it, though. How many levels was that? 6 levels? 5 levels? Sure. Why not? Alright, now we don't have to worry about losing all too much of that. We have an elevator back here, don't we? I feel like that's gotta be most of them, right? Where else would they be hiding enemies in that area? I mean, we killed a wolf, we killed the Moonlight Butterfly, we killed 2 demons, we killed a Hydra, we killed a stone-like demon. Maybe I'm expected to be able to get in there at some point. See how hard you guys did it. You still don't take that much damage, huh? Yeah, bleed's still kind of hard here. Ow! Turns out you guys still gotta hit hard. Whoop. Alright, well, you know, that's one way of doing it. Is that better than that? No, I should probably just go back this way. I should probably just go back in. Wherever back in is now, because I've already forgotten. don't know if this is a better bonfire, because we could have made it, we could have just walked our way back to the Firelink Shrine, right? But if we have to go back this way anyways to get to where that one door opened once we ring the bell, well, presumably there's going to be a boss behind there at some point. Maybe not immediately after, but at some point, in which case we'll have to go back that way. Give my essence back. It's still crazy that you can't teleport to the other bonfires. I'm surprised somebody wouldn't have brought that up, like, in game testing or whatever. Be like, man, it's really annoying to walk away from one bonfire to the other one. What about teleporting? Which it seems like it surely came up in the fact that we have it in 2 and 3 now. Alright, so I don't think we have to go into that forest anymore. I think we're done with it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't really see how they could fit too many other bosses in there, or like where there's enough area in there for us to actually kill more of them. We also never been able to get to that area had we had not had the master key, I believe, is what we ended up using in order to get in there. And clearly there has to be another set of master keys somewhere inside the game, right? Who knows when exactly we would have gotten those. Longsword, instead of going down, we go up instead. Up instead. That sounds good. It's certainly not down. We could go back down the other way to the skeleton. And then we ended up beating, who was it? The Tauros demon right here? That sounds right. It really shot me. So they're all the way at the top. Fair enough. This leads us downwards, which does what for us exactly? Leads us back to where the dragon is, right? But we can't live through the dragon. Like, even with all the extra stuff we got, we just don't live through it. And if we head downstairs, we're just heading back to where we fought one of the other demons? That sounds right, anyways. Right, this leads us back to the demon that we killed. I thought there was another way down here that I had just looked past for a while. I could be wrong. That was a nice hit. We ended up getting both of them into this one. We know there's nothing down here. You're still chilling over here?
Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides,
You'd think he would move on at some point, but I guess he's still stuck here for the time being. We can straight up one-shot the dogs now. Man, that would have been helpful in the boss fight. Just one-shot them and get them out of the way. I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't get one-shot. And yeah, that one got one-shot? I thought there was another way in this area that we could go that wasn't to the boss, but it was just a different way, like farther down in the area, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking it's different. There's so many areas that I don't remember anymore after being in the forest for so long. You would walk right up to me and I just completely ignored its existence. Is that really it? I don't think still don't think we lived through the dragon, and now that I've got the 10 Estus Flask, I don't want to necessarily lose that attempting that theory. But, I mean, when else have we really need 10 Estus Flask? I mean, even on the wolf, which granted, had we had not fought it the way we did, 10 probably would have made sense, but the fact that we only needed one, and maybe not even one, I don't remember how hurt we were. After that single hit, I guess we wouldn't have necessarily needed it, so we probably didn't even need the heal. We probably could have done that without Estus, based on that. Like, if you took the health away that the Estus had given, and then plus whatever he added to it, I don't think we would have died, in which case, essentially, we did it without Estus. I mean, that's like the only real boss so far, I felt like, where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a little more healing for this one. And that was mostly because I wasn't actually using rolling and stuff to my advantage, which, to be fair, rolling in this game is not exactly great. Ah, good to see that still one chance. Okay, well, unless there's some way I can kill that dragon off in a different way, not exactly gonna be able to do, not exactly gonna be able to do what we need to do. I don't know when it takes our 10 Estus Flask away. It's probably after like 3 deaths or something like that, without reapplying it, maybe. Alright, well, get me out of this area. Get me back to... I mean, everywhere just leads up to that forest area going this way, right? Well, no, actually, we can get to the, we have to pass through the Smith's area in the first place anyways, and then we can give him the Ember, assuming we need to give him the Ember early in order for him to be able to do, modifications for us later, using it. In which case, we don't take a right, we go left, we go through the area that we killed the stone demon in, and then through that, we should be able to get to the Smith, and then instead of going out that way, we go a different way, so it goes a different way. I don't think the second one's gonna come after us, since we went straight to this one. It might, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like we went close enough to it to actually activate it. Hopefully we're on the right path. This is just the thing, when you don't have actual markers in the game telling you where they go next, you gotta remember everywhere that you're supposed to go.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Modify, reinforce, repair. Yeah, I'm for it.
I'll be seeing.
Right, so now we went to the Smiths. We can rest at this bonfire. Now the door we actually opened so long ago, we actually can just walk right up to it now. After fighting our way through, I can only imagine that we're probably still missing bosses throughout that area at some point, but I feel like we gotta cleared at least most of them. Maybe the harder to find bosses, if anything. Sans Fortress. Okay. That's the way to go. You get a straight up snake? How long are you gonna take me to drink that essence? I don't know if I can stay at anything less than 4 health with you, but yeah, okay, I'll just die then. Yeah, I just got staggered to death. Well, that's great. Okay. You need water over there? 1 second, I'll go grab her some water so that way she doesn't start half a cow. Alright, you know what? That probably leaves a good spot to leave off for next time. Where do I want to play more? Sorry to say. I would love to play more. You know what? I think I'll leave it for the day. It's already getting later as is. We got a good 6-hour stream in. I mean, let's not get ourselves here. That was still a decent amount of time. We got a decent amount of boss kills and stuff. We gotta leave some for some of the other streams, you know? So, as always, !mark socials. There's my Twitter right there. If you guys are new, just checking in. I'll send a tweet out within the next 5 minutes after seeing the tweet. We'll go ahead and go live. What does the tweet look like generally? The tweet will generally be whatever I name the stream, and then right next to it, we'll say the game that we're playing. In which case, end up being Dark Souls today, and it'll be Dark Souls for a while. I want to play Elden Ring as soon as it comes out. Like, as soon as it comes out, I want to be playing it. I just don't know if that's realistic while we're moving right now. So I can't necessarily guarantee it. So we'll see how that goes. In which case, if I can't play it immediately, then maybe we'll just finish Dark Souls 1 and then go into Elden Ring. We'll see how it goes, really. Alright, after that, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you're following me on Twitter. That's generally where I send it out. I can also send it in Discord as well. Or if you follow me on Twitch, then Twitch can tell you. If you don't do any of those three, I don't know what to tell you. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all the Twitch VODs. So if you guys are new, just coming in for the first time, we have games, pretty much everything Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Revelations 1 and 2 and Code Veronica. Then we've got Dark Souls 2, including the DLC, all bosses killed, as well as Dark Souls 3, including the DLC, all bosses killed, and Bloodborne with all the DLC, including bosses killed. So if you're enjoying the regular Dark Souls, I've finished all of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. So if you're a Souls fan, you can't wait for the next stream of regular Dark Souls. You got 2, 3, and Bloodborne to go through if you're enjoying it. We've also got some other games in there. We got Pokemon Shining Pearl. Everything should be up to date with that now. It should have all the episodes on there. I've also got Pokemon Legends of Arceus, which most of it should be on there. When I actually went back to check the video, when it said the video was too long, it was literally 1 second over 12 hours. It was 1 second over 12 hours, and it's like, well, it's over 12 hours, so I can't do it. And it's like, it's literally 1 second. The YouTube's like, yep, don't care. And I'm like, okay, well. So unless you watch the last of the videos, which I think are going to be on Twitch for another day or two before they get yeeted forever, by all means, go ahead and go watch those. If you're looking for Pokemon Legends of Arceus content, that's there as well. And we got Pokemon Shining Pearl, which did make it all the YouTube. Yeah, it might be it's not sorted yet because I just sent it not too long ago, so you'll have to look for those, but you'll get the general idea of where I'm at based on the amount of sham badges and whatnot we'll have. We've also got other hidden gems in there as well, so if you guys are just looking for different content in general, there you go. Underneath that, we have my Discord server. If you guys want to go ahead and join that, cool. It's another way to communicate with me that's more exclusive than Twitter, and also we can talk about other stuff that maybe Twitter doesn't necessarily want to hear, and also very much so likes to comment on everything, regardless of whether it is actually meant to entertain said people or not. So there's Discord as an option to where we can do that, where it's not as public, shall we say. There's also, you guys could just ask me what time I think I'm going to be streaming, when I'm going to be streaming, what I think I'm going to be playing, and all that good stuff as well. So go ahead and join that if you would. If you're going to click any of these, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. We'll work on YouTube, we'll work on everything else. Ideally, Twitch right now. and then YouTube. Hopefully Twitter could go between all of those, because otherwise I'm not really sure how you guys are going to get your news outside of somebody else telling you, or joining Discord, or listening to it in chat every day without knowing when the times come up, because I'll have a set schedule. One day I'll have a set schedule, and then life will be so much easier, but until then it's kind of just how it is. So if anything, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. We are at 19 out of 50, so 31 more people will be able to apply for affiliate status, in which case I can hold videos on here for 2 months instead of 2 weeks, which means that everybody that watches on Twitch has more time to watch it, so you guys aren't necessarily pressured into watching it immediately within the 2 weeks. You'll have a lot more time to do it. If you guys are just busy or whatever, then by all means. And we can also use emotes as well. I believe we can only use like the globals and BTTV right now, in which case we'll be able to get some of my own personal ones that I'll end up making. So don't know if everybody will necessarily be interested in it, but we'll see how it goes. All that being said, are we going to be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Look out for a tweet just like I had sent it out for today. How about that? I know, a little earlier than what we had usually done it, but I was able to get things out of the way quicker today. So, alright. Good 6-hour stream. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, just look for the tweet tomorrow. Just look for the tweet. As always, just look for the tweet. We'll figure it out from there. You guys have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, maybe we'll be able to see you the day after. See you.